so much to tell.
Oops. Hold on. That's not... that is not what I meant to push. Cat. Midna, please. Go to bed. There you go. Yeah. See, it's not just your sisters. You can be there too. What a derailed start to this stream. Hi. Yeah, I know. You're just getting a face full of Midna at the moment. She's got to nest a bit. She'll get out of the way there soon. Yeah, go on, move your rump. Getting there. Yeah, hi. Final Fantasy Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, rather. So excited. I'm so excited. I just want it to be good. I want it to be better than the previous title. Not that the previous one was bad, but it had pacing issues for me. I love Final Fantasy VII. It's not my favorite, but it may have been my first... Pretty sure it was my first Final Fantasy. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely picked the story so far. I'm curious what it'll be. I want to see what tidbits they give, because the stuff they've introduced to like the new story elements, kind of weird, kind of confusing, but it has me curious. Howdy, Leo. So let's see what, if there's any maybe refresher or tidbit that they give with this catching us up section here. Yeah.
Where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense.
Cloud's not that guy.
Shinra rebels, Avalanche.
Barrett's that guy.
Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova. The cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight.
Okay, but what about the Shades?
Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it.
What are they setting up here?
To fight them was to break free.
How much?
On the other side
Oh,
of
man.
fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny.
Did he?
The shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom.
Is that really our takeaway? I mean, the ending...
There, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Yeah, I don't know, man. How much did they plan on really changing the entirety of the story? There's a very certain, very big story beat moment that's coming up, and I'm very curious what they'll do with it, right? I wonder. Howdy, Samurai. Howdy, Flo. How's it going? Oh, it's going. I'm excited. I'm excited to get into this. I have so many questions, and I'm curious to see what they'll do with the story of this game. My preferred camera controls. Default, I guess, yeah. Dynamic has me curious. If I love the thrill of the fight. Sure.
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch it up? I just sat down. There ain't much stretching to be done. I guess active, right? I wonder what classic would feel like. I'd rather go for active, though. Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, Flo. How you been? Oh boy. The ending of the first one was pretty silly. How much was going on?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Yeah, I'm sure you won't be waiting long.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled.
Pretty
and
good?
part
Hell
of the
yeah.
road has collapsed.
Love to hear it.
The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the
Holy
infamous
shit.
insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
I don't remember an actual tornado, though. I thought it was going to be referring to the whispers. It has been. It wasn't that long ago that I finished the previous game. Yeah, maybe it was when we were doing the final fight with Sephiroth. If it really was him. Yeah, we changed up the schedule flow. I flipped it. I jumped on over to graveyard shift, seeing how things go. A white feather. Oh, we're picking up. Yeah, see, this is insane to me. How is this gonna work? How are we gonna have Zack and a second Cloud? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I hope they stick the landing with this story beat. I'm not sure if they can, but I hope they do.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see,
It's better for you. It's 5 p.m. currently.
amidst the wreckage of the expressway,
Midnight for me.
search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect. You're right. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Surely there's lots of them running around.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Pardon?
Quick, get the camera off them.
Well, there's our party.
This way.
Dead? Potentially?
Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Yeah, Zack wouldn't be cool with that.
Survivors are being taken away! I died here! I'm already fine! Oh no, I have to wait till you!
How is this gonna work? Is it a separate... Are we dealing with a separate timeline parallel or something?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Zack's character is always funny to me. The man really is just puppy energy at all times. Okay, Red's not dead. Maybe they were just injured. Maybe the party's not doomed. It'd be pretty crazy if we get a... Could we end up getting a Zack-led parallel team to a Cloud-led parallel team? That'd be kind of cool. Do I ever play any VR? I don't got VR. So no. Apparently I can't attack. We're just running. Alright. Well, they're still talking about us. At the end of the game, Zack was taking out Shinra soldiers, so this makes sense that they'd be screaming about him. About to do more of the same, I guess.
He's got a buster sword! Terrorist!
Zack's, This man's attack patterns feel a little better than Cloud's. Maybe Cloud's will be different. And he still has his shitty one-liners.
Come on, let's get it.
Thank you.
Is he not? Is he good? Zach, you're just gonna leave him there?
Heads are gonna roll if they don't find him. Just shut the hell up.
Oh boy.
And search.
Is Red dead? I hope Red's not dead. I love me some Red 13.
This is so messed up.
No shit.
All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Might want to catch that, Zach. It's kind of important. So is she dead too? Game, give me information, please. He treated her like she was still breathing, I think.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago.
5 years
I was
ago.
16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Cloud's 21. He's a young man running around saving the world. Just old enough to start drinking.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
There's a man.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Very, very spunky, isn't he?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12!
Let's go.
It's so interesting to me to see the opening of this game, having played the older ones.
You take one, I'll take the other.
I feel like you could just take both at that point, Sephiroth. Howdy, Jet.
Wait in the truck.
Evening, Sana.
I got this.
Oh shit, I'm playing as Sephiroth?
Still.
Okay. Can we do this for the whole game? Can I just shit on everything? Always stunting on fools. They definitely got a little bit of a stutter going on here in this. I'm sure this will be the first thing that gets patched, but you're so incredibly sick, you gotta stop abusing the soup, Jet.
Nibelheim.
That's what's doing it to you.
That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Nah, this is not a turn-based combat game, Jet. The original was.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Alright, Asana, lurk away. Good luck with the work, man. Xander's your favorite? Xander is pretty great. Tell me how to open the menu. Understood, game. Yes, I know how to dodge and roll too.
Whoa! Real soldiers!
Home sweet home. How's that feel, Cloud? Don't need luck, need vodka? Not when you're on hours. You're on duty, Chief. Drink after you're off. At least everyone's friendly enough to wave.
Did you come from Midgard too?
Sure did.
Hey, don't run away from me! Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. He's a good boy who never stops, keeping our city safe for each and everyone. What do you think?
Where you hear that from, kids?
Not on duty.
Look at this, my loot senses. Already a mega potion at the start of the game.
Oh, hey there. You boys are gonna be well stocked.
The loot goblin never fails me, y'all.
Hey, what's Midgard like? Wow, he looks so.
There's no way this tiny guy can swing a sword. Swing that sword like this. Cloud's famous for his Buster Sword, Jet. Very famous for it. You missed the opening where, the other character, Zach, picked up rebar that had a cement block on the other side of it, spun it around and took out a helicopter, so... You know, soldiers are superhuman to a degree. Open to view current position on the map. Alright. Why don't I just look around first, game?
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
This is a very fun touch. I like the way that they're interjecting. 'Cause this is all a story he's telling. It's all that's happened in the past. You good, Cloud? Do I reckon I could swing around a 61-pound sword? No. I could maybe get a good, like... If I can get the momentum going, I could let the sword spin me. Does that count?
When I grow up, I want to be just like Zephyr. Hanging my laundry outside without worrying about a monster.
Huh? You went to my place?
No. Yeah, I went to your place.
I figured you might be there.
Surely Cloud would go and check in on Tifa, right?
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think.
Terrible name.
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no
Great cat, though. That's a natural hunter right there. These are very colorful. This is very funny to me. They actually, like, this is an actual cat tree that you could buy, where it has the adjustable top to create the pinch point. I'm surprised that they bothered to do a legitimate one and not just make it go to the ceiling, right? Game devs trying a little hard out there. Good for them. You all know these guys? Ah, you're about to get a crash course, Jet. You'll know them soon. You'll know them real quick. This is why I'm doing this. Somehow, I'm collecting loot in the past, which will end up in my pockets in present time, I'm assuming. They better, at least. I'd be mad if I don't get my loot. I guess it could also help.
My room?
I did.
I did. Cloud, how dare you? I love... Of course she has a Moogle doll. Pianer? Cloud doesn't know how to play the piano. Does he? Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you have acquired. What?
Did you actually play it?
I don't have any sheet music yet. I guess I can just smash the keys. Yeah, I went to town on it. Walked into your room, Tifa, just started playing on the old piano. Well, maybe you'd hear it and come by. Holy shit. Is this... Whoa. This is actually... Oh, man. Do you think this is going to end up being a mini game or something? I'm terrified of that. Oh, God. Oh, God. What does this mean for me moving forward? Someone tell me the notes for the Final Fantasy VII theme. There's no way I'd be able to play it. I'm not even going to attempt it. Look at how much... If I could, would I enlist in Starfleet? I don't know. I guess it depends on what role I would have. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Too much of a homebody. Not sure I would. I have this in The Last of Us 2, except it's guitar. Piano's a little more involved than guitar. At least looking at this screen, it makes me feel like it. This is nuts. Alright, enough of that. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around what this means. Mouse and keyboard settings. We're done. Make you a red shirt and you'd still join?
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
They were actually impressed? I'm gonna blush. I'm a blush game. Jeez. I love her Moogle doll. It's cute. Alright, well. Yeah, you willingly picking to be a red shirt? Summer Festival. Cowboys return to Nibelheim.
You went through my stuff?
Okay. Anyone with a brain would not admit to this, right? Cloud is not a very smart man. Or he's a little emotionally stunted. So he obviously would just be like, yeah.
I know I shouldn't have.
Terrible Cloud.
Cloud! You asshole!
That's cute. Deserved. Warranted. Don't evade people's privacy, y'all. It's terrible. Again, Cloud's a big old dummy. Makes sense for him to do it. It's space adventure? Hand you that shirt? How long do you think you'd get away with wearing it? Before the inevitable happens. Yeah, I guess that's it for Tifa's place. That is so funny. I love that reaction from them.
I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Interesting reaction there. You think you would give yourself 3 seasons as a red shirt?
So after I left,
That's ego. That's ego talking,
she
Chief.
was on her own. Was the first time we'd seen each other in
I'd say 3 episodes. Tops. 3 episodes tops.
and last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey,
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
See this big ass sword on my back?
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud.
Strange. Strange brain thing
Women
happening.
must be hounding you day and night.
not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
We all need someone to tell us when we're being a silly goose.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
I think Cloud's having a hard time.
Okay, that's enough.
Something ain't working out too well with them.
You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Barrett's kind of hitting the nail on the head there, ain't he? Is it yoga time?
Out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
It is yoga time, alright. Could you keep up? Rude. Look, the benefits of yoga, y'all should be doing it. All of us should.
Since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Takes me back.
Weak legs betray a weak mind. Stressing is important. You'd make it as long as Commodore Stone for sure. Oh. Fluffy? Fluffers? Fluffy, you here? Fluffy might have their own gang. Well, let's not intrude.
Ever since we heard a survey team was...
Oh, you're off duty. Isn't that nice?
Brief moment that I am. I could go to the inn. I want to keep looking around, though. Let's walk up here. They'll probably turn me around, won't they? Yeah. That's what I figured.
It's been a long time since we've got sandwiches. That's famous Simmer's pork.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Hell yeah. PNG sandwich? Yes, please.
Is that Cloud?
I scarfed it down.
Boy, you should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
The taste reminds you of home.
I'll put some meat on those kids' bones. Eat up, Cloud. You still got room to grow, you know. You remember these pork sandwiches, don't you? They're exactly like the ones Mrs. Tyler used to make. I'm sure you must have taken them as snacks on a play date before. Wait, did you go on any play dates?
You feel stuffed. Keep eating.
Claudia must be so proud of what a
Ah,
young and man
can't.
you've become. Just take care of yourself.
Oh,
You'll
I
be spending
can.
the night at home, won't you?
Maybe I'll pay your mother a visit. Oh,
He just keeps eating.
You two must have a lot of catching up to do.
Nah, we already did that. We will not have a room for supper tonight.
Don't be a stranger now, Cloud. I know your mother would be happy to see you much more often.
More.
Don't be a stranger now, Cloud. I know your mother would be happy to see you much more often.
Disappointing. All right. Well, look, it's good. It's good to have a full belly. Healthy appetite. You see how small this boy is. He can put on some pounds. He's got a bulk.
Midgar wishes its water tasted as fresh as ours.
I'd wager soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
Loot. All right. I suppose that's about it. Yeah. Let's go hit the end, yeah?
Come on, that's enough! Please, go back to your homes!
Everyone's screaming for Sephiroth. Who the hell's this? Man about to beat my ass, that's who.
And you are?
Rashard Sangan, a humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth.
He's about to shit talk him. Scrawny, but potential. Sir, you could ask first.
Well toned, but lacking mass.
See, what did I say?
You need to bulk up.
Gotta get this man on a bulking plan.
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count.
Like Tifa.
128. In fact, one of them's from this very village.
Hmm.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure do.
Sure.
A real talent, that.
Over here just flexing on us.
She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
This story, Cloud is really digging the hole deep. We invaded her privacy, and then he admits to shit talking Tifa. Tom, you are really killing your chances with Best Girl, man.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Sephiroth's over there. Should go talk to him.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Speaking of.
What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I'm also thinking...
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Well,
pretty much
it's
the
too
same for
early.
me.
Too early for me to say.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
So green.
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out.
She's so tiny.
You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
What could possibly go wrong?
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There?
I'm still thinking about the opening of the game.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
I'm thinking about the opening of the game with Zack.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
If I remember correctly, Sephiroth in the original there wasn't anything funky until later on in this journey, right? With the mansion. So if he's acting weird already, and the way that he's been acting weird, the things he's said, wonder if it's maybe tied into the start of this game. They're setting something up. All right, let's spin around. Why they strong? So they're soldiers, not like just, you know, military soldier. There's a special thing in this universe called a soldier, and it's basically a superhuman who has been infused with Mako energy. Mako energy is essentially the life juice of the planet, and civilization has discovered a way to basically harvest it and use it for various things. It's like pretty much electricity at this point. They use it to power cities and trains and infrastructure at large. But a military division, a certain scientist found that you can harness it to infuse people. And there's some drawbacks to that, but the benefits are having giant anime sword and strength and speed and durability, as well as capability for all sorts of shenanigans. You'll see. Rush to attack. Yeah, we're tutorial land. We're in tutorial land. It's alright. And we're also getting... I noticed that before. Now we're officially getting the opening credit roll.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen nuclear reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
The fallbacks, Jet. So, first you have to survive the process. Howdy, Shogo. Not everybody survives the process. And then if you do, usually your lifespan is pretty fucked. pretty doomed. There's other things, but we'll see what the game introduces and talks about.
Everything okay?
Those are just the broad strokes.
Fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
I'm just taking in the view. Also hungry for loot. So it's similar to being a Spartan in Halo? Yeah, I guess that's... There's parallels there. There's no way they're going to be giving me mega potions already. Is there? Like, maybe for the flashback, but when I leave this story time, I'm not going to wake up with a bunch of mega potions in my pocket. I would love it, but I doubt it. Thing is looking fuzzy.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Okay. I was gonna laugh if you immediately got shit on again. Yeah, I know. Wow, they changed up. They changed up the combat nicely. That feels good immediately. Hell yeah.
That was awesome.
That was feeling pretty good.
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I don't want you to tire yourself, Sephiroth.
You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
At least it's not turn-based. This man can't handle 2D and he hates turn-based. We gotta refine your taste, Jet. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. So that's different. That's not how it was previous. I wonder why it's like that. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press X before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your action gauge will fill slightly faster. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Interesting. Maybe when... Might be that way because of the, I assume, open world that we're gonna reach. Yeah, I know about ATB.
Let's finish. Bye. Piece of cake.
Hell yeah. It's bad game design. It is a game design. That doesn't make it bad. There's different executions of it. This girl anime flew and kicked that bird.
You can do better than that, can't you?
You suck, Cloud. Even a 16-year-old girl, I assume she's the same age as Cloud, stunting on you? Come on. She's not even a soldier. She's just trained by a badass. And perfect timings. So we have actual parries as well.
Come on. Steady.
Why did I go into... Oh shit, if I got parries in this game.
You're done.
Alright, game too easy. That's all it's gonna take.
That one felt pretty good.
That's all it's gonna take. Perfect parries for days.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Ouch.
Come on, whoa.
Also ouch.
Let's finish this. Bye. You're done.
You just, did you have a heart attack? He kicked up and then just kind of died. I didn't touch him. Maybe these boys did.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
I see we still have our, oh god. Shit in the bed here. I see we still have the auto counter in Punisher mode, which is kind of nice. Yeah, fan of that.
We still have a long way to go.
So we have different...
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might
We
not
still
be so
we have
lucky
different pacing or like speed to our combos than the previous game. It feels better.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Yeah, I'm aware. Review it? Nah, I know about materia. Stick it into the sword and do good things. You can level up your different materia as well. Yep. Ooh, this looks different. Photo mode, don't care. Our boy is already level 40? Since when? We got healing and fire. We got a bunch of space here. Good old assess. Is that everything? Yeah. Groovy. Let's see. I can patch up a little. What else am I doing with the MP? I prefer just to swing the old sword. Spells? Eh. Operator and Punisher, I remember. Yes.
It's on now. Let's finish this sloppy. Gotcha. You're done. Time to get well. That's that.
Hell yeah. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? Howdy.
Now we're talking.
I had my eyes on the other enemy. why it keeps bringing up that menu. I'm not hitting the menu, like, to go for the ATB gauge. There we go. Brave view of that fence there, truly.
See ya.
Did I talk about them perfect parries? Wasn't me, some other guy. I guess this would be a good moment. Hold on. I'm gonna guess they're weak to... okay, wind makes sense. I don't got wind, though. Alright, fine. Just hit him with fire.
Calling fire.
Be done with him.
I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Cured up. Only okay? What's up, Hawk? What's wrong? I'm doing fine. I'm trying to wrap my head around the story. They immediately kind of throw some weird things at us in this game in the opening sequence. Yeesh. English, I swear I speak it. Some days. Mixed high potions. Maybe a little bit of MP restore at the same time.
Hey! Not that way!
Alright, Tifa. Just want to take a look.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Will do. I can't help. There might be loot. Dentists are assholes? They can be, for sure.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
I like that sigh. It's just like, ugh. Sephiroth shit talking me. My heart breaks. Poor Cloud. Poor Cloud. Never meet your heroes, y'all. Went there and the story changed? Uh-oh. I'd have a big problem in that situation. How did the story change? They suddenly spring it on you that, oh, guess what? Needs to be a bunch of other teeth. Level boost? Hold on now. They just throw XP at me? Oh no, it actually... Interesting. So I can immediately up... Ooh. That's kind of cool. Can immediately up it. I'm gonna swap that over here. Pop that there. I'm gonna place this here. Yeah, let's have fire already. Said other teeth need it pulled and you need an implant? But make sure you go to them for the implant. Okay, so it's not just other teeth, but also an implant. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd be in a pretty foul mood too. That's more than just getting a little bit extra work done. That's hassle. Did this come up because did they actually check you out further when you went in this time? Why didn't they do that originally? Or was that the plan the whole time and they just didn't tell you? Sometimes, man, dealing with the medical field can be a real pain in the ass. I'm also still a little grumpy with my recent medical debacle, being ran around for a year. Uh-oh. It's dangling. That thing is dangling. Sword out. Sword out, Cloud. Let me assess this boy real quick. He's weak to fire. Guess what I have a big old fire spell of?
Burn. Piece of cake.
Woo! Woo! That ain't dangling no more. Cooked. Cook that ass. They numbed you, but because of the infection it didn't take, and they pulled a different friggin' tooth. And then they ignored you. Yeah, this is starting to head towards like malpractice.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Yeah, that's not okay. You know any lawyers? If not, you might want to start looking. I'm not sure I would go back to those people after an experience like that. You'd tell them they can stick it where the sun don't shine. Use the purifier connected to this Mako processing unit? Sucks up the Mako.
Reduced by 20%.
This feels so silly.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
You're going somewhere else. It was so bad. It sounds like it was. I'm really sorry you went through that. That is definitely not the way that's supposed to go. That's being misinformed. So not informing a patient, then botching the job, ignoring the patient's pleas, and going through with it regardless of screwing up. Wow. I would certainly have very strong words at the least with those people after something like that. That sucks, Hawk. Sorry to hear it. Ugh. And it's so bad when it's dental too, because those nerve endings, that's all your mouth is. It's just a bunch of very, very near and exposed nerves. Ugh. Tell me there's not loot down here. 2 out of 10 game. No loot in the corner. Jet, you have to stop volunteering me to attack people. We can't, again, Chief, we can't say the quiet part out loud. Go to DMs for that. No. Ugh. I love the sudden music cut.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
You're also the smallest and lightest of us. Did they have to cut the music just to emphasize the creaky bridge? Damn you, Ramu!
Tifa! Are you okay?
Not really!
You don't need to apologize. You are justifiably, like, right to be mad. Godspeed, red shirt. There goes Jet. If he tells you it shouldn't have been pulled, it's time to sue.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Pretty boy Sephiroth has joined the party. I'm ready for this man to stun on us. Time to show off, Sephiroth. If you weren't ancient, you'd try to rock it? Yeah, you know, if I was about 1/4 of my weight and a teenage girl, I'd go for it. Yes, yes. Look, we got critters nearby. They don't mind if I take a little seat break, right? Yeah, see, they were polite. They just hung out there. Like, nothing to it. Y'all mind if I grab that materia real quick? HP up. Love it. Wow. Whoa! Also, Sephiroth, you're actually not that impressive. You're only this much better than me? It's not fair that he's the same level. It's not fair that he's the same level and he is naturally just superior. Ah, they were smart. I was gonna steal his stuff. I was gonna steal his stuff and shove it immediately into my pocket. Like, it's mine. It's mine. Gimp him. Cripple the boss. Sephiroth does not want you to deal. What about this? Cannot be changed at present. This man has maxed out. It's just not fair. That's just not fair, Sephiroth. Alright, fine. Increase HP. This bonus cannot exceed 30% when more than one is equipped. That's good to know. And it's nice that you can reach the 30% with just one. You have to level it up all the way to 5, but still. Good to know. I don't want to look at his spells, I want to look at his ability. It's probably something I could do if I well, I don't even know if I could switch to him. Maybe I could. Alright, whatever. I'm getting hung up on it. Doesn't matter. It's not like he's gonna hang out.
Off you go.
Oh, no, I can actually switch to him. I guess I'll play as Sephiroth because it's not something that's gonna last. Or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Why is there... This is not fair. There's so much to Sephiroth. Unless they do something crazy with the story. How would I know? What an insane power trip.
See ya.
Farewell.
Cloud, you gotta step it up. Sephiroth is currently the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. You can change your party leader if you want. I don't mind getting to control Sephiroth for this section. Let me do silly nonsense with him.
Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. Who are you? Hold still.
Well, that's that.
Yeah, that do be that. I kind of want... I kind of want to figure him out more, the way his combo system works, but at the same time I know the moment that I do, if I took the time to do it, they're going to be like, well, he's gone forever. Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells? That's interesting. I guess the move here would be throw this on. Level boost can't level up, and it's nice to have it, but let's get stuff that needs to level up equipped. Start working on it. Laying on ice packs, calling your name. Yeah, definitely get some rest, Hawk. I'll see if I see you, but prioritize taking it easy. Recovery is absolutely what you need. Again, sorry to hear what you went through. Lots of R&R, yeah? Ugh. This is the right way, though. Well, I already dropped down. That's alright. I'm sure I'm not missing nothing. The best weapon in the game was back there, and I missed it. I have no doubt.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge.
Eh.
Mako will never run.
Women.
Right?
Eh. Damn, Cloud.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, It must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
It's a good question. Shrug.
To put it simply,
I survived.
The knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from Research and
Does his name start with an H?
His predecessor was
Hojo.
a great man, but him, he is anything but. We should press on.
I think they're doing a pretty good job of making this a standalone introduction, but also tying into elements of the previous game. Of this early segment, right? I still think it's definitely something you would want to be having the context and experience of the previous game, because it adds a lot, and it's certainly a big part of the story overall too. But this man has a blink. Ridiculous. Well, hold on. I don't want to back out.
There's no match for us.
Guess it was too far. Descend from the skies and impale an enemy. That is so wrong. It's so wrong that that's one of his moves.
Come
on. Pretty great, but also pretty messed up. Fire gun. Oh, it takes two. Interesting. So if you go for the big spells, you need a double ATB gauge. Alright, well, just take them out with fire.
This won't be the last.
Poke them. Oof. My man's been subbed for 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. Oof. Love to see it. This is the Soldier Boy game. No spoilers, oof. If Cloud breaks it down, Soldier Boy style, I don't want to know. I'm sure he does. Okay, you know what? I think I am gently pressing the... That button registers so easily on this controller. Sephiroth, what are you doing? Wake up. Look at this. Look at this Hell's Gate ability. You're in the middle of a cutscene and it cut to this? It must be a Twitch issue. My OBS is showing everything good. Ooh. It's kind of pretty, but also kind of janky looking. I guess it's passable enough. Kind of weird looking water. Nope. Should have known. Conveniently placed together like that. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Woo, fight it back. Fight it back.
Heads up.
If it's a fight you want...
Farewell. Are you?
This man.
Let's hurry.
This man is too broken. He'd be a nightmare to have to fight, wouldn't he? Dear God, if we ever have to. Okay, that's the way to go. I'm going, yeah. Is that there is a path, that there is gonna have loot. This is why I love Final Fantasy games. They treat me right. They treat me right about what I need. Give. Magnify. Tifa. Pardon me. Big sword coming through. Whoa. Well, they're definitely faster than I am. Alright.
Not again.
Azoo! While guarding, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. Okay. Available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled.
Now we're talking.
Team up with your partner to unleash up to 3 consecutive close-range physical attacks. Okay. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state. Yeah. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will stagger. Yeah. Does he have... He does. No, let's one-shot the sucker. Good God, almost. Sephiroth, you're actually slightly banged up, Chief. What is going on? There's a cutscene where someone is like, "We're counting on you, soldier boy." Kind of funny. Yeah. I'm gonna go under the assumption that these items are not gonna persist, right? I'm also swimming in them already. So we're gonna do this. We'll spend a couple. That's plenty. That's all you're getting, Sephiroth. It ain't like you need it. You ain't fooling me. Got another one already. I ain't gonna say no to Mega Potions. What did I say? What did I say? Final Fantasy always treats me well. Defense focus. Let me look at these couple of materials we just got, yeah? Magnify. Expand range of linked materia. So this is what will make stuff AoE. Make cure a party-wide thing. Leveling this up is actually probably one of the bigger deals. I should put this in somewhere. Extend input timing window for precision defense. Prevent binding attacks by blocking with perfect timing. Interesting. I wonder... I'm assuming binding attacks means, like, command grab? I would assume. That's kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna swap out ice. Oh, it doesn't make sense to do that. So yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of this. Bravery and faith. Nah. That ain't it. We'll be plenty strong as is.
Now we're talking. God. I got your back. All right. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Ravaged. Why? I know she's young. Come on, Tifa. This is a good chance to train. You can punch a bug or two. Whoa. Whoa. Does that mean there's a boss fight coming up? That's a lot of stuff. Interesting to see how much we can scale. An orb of autocast. It's definitely different than the previous game. Once again. Disappointing. Disappointing, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy? What was that? That was a perfect spot for loot. You're not giving me no loot? I see loot there. Yeah, you keep your Mako. I don't want it. What I do want. Comet? Bro. Is this... Are you shitting me? That's sick. That's sick. I want it. I want it and I gotta have it. Put it on. Ice, get out of here. Blizzard's always born. Very cool. Alright, nothing. Ooh. What's this? The easy way over, I suppose. Come on, Cloud. Put your back into it. You're supposed to be a strong soldier. Shimmy and shammy. We're gonna chalk it up to the sword. He's dealing with the sword weight, adding extra load to the task. Not easy on him.
Also, gas levels reduced by 20%.
Why do we have this vacuum thing? This is such a weird thing.
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
Can I make it? I don't think I can. Gosh darn it. I guess I should have pushed it forward initially. It's alright. Gonna be the long walk back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Austin Powers moment. Come on. We can make the K-turn. Come on. Let's see, he really got to be doing some push-ups. I appreciate him doing the squats, but we got to build some arm strength on you, Cloud. Turn, my man. Turn. I'm begging you.
Gas detected.
There we go.
Elevator access granted.
Eesh. Alright. I love how we have to explicitly be told that part in this story of his flashback. Then I pushed the vacuum cleaner real hard. It was so heavy. It was a very important part of the process, though. Oop. We are getting plenty of recovery items. I have to assume... Oh, there's even a bench there. I have to assume this is just... being a treat for us in tutorial land, right? There's no way you could start the game off with this much. You take away any sort of challenge. Oh, it's dark. I guess our eyes just had to adjust.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Also, Mako sprouting from the ceiling.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Oh, ain't he cute?
Get back.
This way.
That's why we're getting showered with items, yeah?
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I had.
Backpedaling mighty fast there.
Someone should tell us right now.
Be my guest.
Oh, God.
Who are you?
When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name. Okay. So it is command grabs then, it looks like.
Come on.
Cloud has been snagged. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that can be targeted and attacked. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities. Hell yeah. This music, man. God, I love it.
Not doing so great.
No, you're really not.
I owe you one.
Woo!
When we're done.
Of course. Damn it! Not again!
Get it together. On me.
What a shot.
Done.
Sephiroth!
It's Spider-Man!
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Can we hit him with Comet? There's no way. I'd love to, but there's no way. I'm gonna do fire.
Got him!
Move in.
Ooh. Taking, yeah, limit breaks, baby. We know about limit breaks. Is it time? It looks like it's time. Octa Slash. Even that wasn't enough, though. Damn. I want to see what Thundiga looks like. Show me big old lightning bolt.
Time for a little drinking.
Ain't bad. Hydrate or dihydrate. Out and all.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Awful line. Siphon Mako. Turn the tables on the beasts of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the materia guarding crashing down. That's a thing we have?
I don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
It is a thing we have. Ah, so there's a new gauge in this one. We have a different gauge under the ATB bars.
Yes, sir. Whoa, that was insane.
Strike a pose, Sephiroth. He's just too much of a pretty boy. Big pressure. Big pressure.
Got ya.
Thing of beauty.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure
Till he wasn't.
trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
We're getting to that part, Barrett. Don't rush the story.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh!
Grumpy. Teenagers.
You better keep me safe.
Now we get to rub it in, yeah?
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Oh, ain't that too bad?
Would it kill this guy to say something?
I wonder why he isn't saying anything.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
I wonder. Those who know, know. Sorry. Looking for loot. Sorry, not sorry. Loot always first. I don't apologize for it. I know what I'm about. You all know what I'm about. Also for the fact that I know what's about to happen, so it's like, maybe we run around a little first, just to be extra thorough and sure. At least I assume it has to play out the same way. Is that meant to be that way? There's no way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think our game is broken. Oh no. The world's falling apart around us. Needed to cook a little longer. Game? Game? Game, what's happening? Oh, no, no! Say it ain't so. Oh, oddly enough, it's letting me use abilities and items, but I'm kind of trapped right here staring at this. Damn it. Oh, we've hit our first semi-crash. It's not even letting me save. I'm going to hope we had an autosave. Please, game. Please. I'm begging you. Can I even make it to the title screen? How borked is this game? Square. What are y'all doing? They're cracking the whip over there too hard. Rushing things. Oh, man. Well, this is rough. I think I might have to force close the game. We're gonna have to, we'll chalk this one up as our first official crash. No, no. I don't want it to be the case. But it's not loading. Let me see if it's This is the wild thing. It isn't even pushing none of my hardware is being used up to any significant amount. I'm at like not even 50% on anything. So that makes me think it's unfortunately a thing from them. That's sad. Let's see what happens when I jump back in. Yeah. Damn, there wasn't even a moment for it to try to like sync or anything. Woo! Oh boy. Come on. I'm jonesing for Final Fantasy. Don't do this. Don't do this, game. Yeah, it was kind of broken. Let's continue. Jet, if you're there, would you like me to play the story so far again? To get you, like, a little more flushed out storytelling? A bit of conceptualization of this world and game you're going to be seeing a lot more of? I did also play it at the start of the stream, so if you really want to, you can always jump back in the VOD and see it. Let's see where this is. Where are we leaving off? Okay. Oh, we're right where we left off.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Then let me guess. Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Okay, so it definitely broke much earlier than I realized. We didn't get any of that conversation beater moment. Need to install some elevator music, guys. Kinda big room. Oh, that actually was surprising to me. I very much expected a fight in an entrance room like that. Uh-oh.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
That's right, Sana. Time for mommy. Mother dear.
Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
I surely won't see anything that makes me lose my mind. If only Cloud did not skip arm day. Maybe he could have finished this in time. Changed the course of history. It really does just let you hold it. You good, Sephiroth?
doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster.
This game speaks to you on an emotional level, doesn't it, Sana?
But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Give him a kiss. Maybe not, actually.
My mother's name was Junaka.
He's crashing. He's crashing out.
Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
He's losing it, man.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn.
Eventually. And then some real weird shit happened.
Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
I'm sure they're gonna... There's no way they skipped the segment. I'm sure we'll hear or see it. No. My baby girl. Yeah, stretchy cat. Bless you. Sneezy thing. You alright? Yeah. I looked away. What did I miss?
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
You're kinda catching him at a bad time, Mayor.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Nothing good.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either.
Yeah, I
What
gotcha.
happened up there anyway?
Nothing good.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
An hour between you and your 3-day weekend? Soon. Soon.
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
You boys don't want to run up there.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him heading toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so happy.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor.
Still sounds the same? My guy, it sounds a little more than just the same.
Manufacturer, even so. The rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
You didn't play the first part, Sana? You haven't played the remake at all?
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Go and check on Sephiroth.
Hurry.
Alright. I'll do that. Y'all ain't gonna like what happens when I do, though. I think the first part... Oh, man. You haven't played the first part. They're doing some weird stuff with it. It's not just a direct remake. You want them all to come out? I think you would be doing yourself a favor if you played the first one at least already. It suffers from pacing issues pretty bad, in my opinion. Getting that out of the way... I mean, I can't speak for this one. I've heard good things about Rebirth, but I don't think I really heard people talking about the pacing issues the other one too. Maybe it's just a me thing. I hope this is better than that in that regard.
Around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Nowhere to be seen, he says. Yes, they are doing 3. Which apparently I saw when I was doing the setup for stuff today. They have finished the story. Like, the story is now complete for part 3, so it's just full production phase. Throwing it together and getting it made. Oh, camera. Ugh. Jarring. Sephiroth, are you done crashing out? Are you still kind of in the process? What do we think?
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
They made some very big changes to the story. I'm hoping for more answers in this one. And I'm also extremely curious how they're going to handle the big moment. I hope they don't change that. If you can't do a remake of this game and change the big moment, right? OG 7 was coming up on your playlist playthrough? You were thinking of just doing the remakes. Incorrect, sir. You do the OG and then you do the remakes immediately after. That's the only way to do it. That is a lot of time. Sure is. Oh, there's our man. Hold on. Before I walk in there, I just want to make sure. I figured. Sephiroth? Sephiroth, you good? Homie. Everything all right? Oh, he's
from a 2,000
just doing some light reading.
A life form in stasis.
That's only good for you.
Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient.
The number, Sephiroth, what do they mean?
MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, They grew ambitious.
That music, the music stinger.
Sephiroth, what you got there?
Oh my god, that's great. His descent to madness.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Night of the 7th day?
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
So, what are... Alright, real quick, I just want to voice, because I remember at the end of the first game, there was a weird thing about 7 minutes. Now it's the 7th night in Final Fantasy VII. What are we doing? What are we doing, Square?
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled.
The lucky hit.
Described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Jenova. The Jenova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I don't think that's sitting well with him. Something tells me.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Mother is waiting. Who's Mother's favorite, Sana? Remind me, who's Mother's favorite?
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Oh shit. This man has snapped. He knocked our ass out, just throwing us with his hand.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
The music. All right. The thing I'm already very much enjoying, if nothing else, and there is plenty else already, I love seeing these scenes delivered in a modern engine because they can do and present so much more than what the original could do. with the old format and graphics being what they were. It really delivers the story beat moments in a very cool to see way. Love it.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help! Watch out!
Did they show her? We haven't gone back to the reactor yet. We've seen glimpses of her. I think we're about to make our way to the reactor, though.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Damn.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out.
Did you see the section? Did you get the line that he delivered as he walked out?
Why would he?
It was like, mother's waiting. They all... God, Sana. For fuck's sake, man. You're my mod. Don't be like that. Man, you gotta put some speed into that limp, Cloud. That's how he acts in this game. He does not ever say that.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Don't project. Okay. I would have thought it'd be turning that. Is it not? Oh god, how do I do this? His actions say it loud and clear. Uh-huh. Look, the original soundtrack is amazing. Like, it's hard to mess with perfection. I think I actually like what they've done with the music more than the original. They've made it more nuanced. They've added this strange... The track we're hearing right now sells the craziness, the madness that he's experiencing, that he's going through. This change to the Sephiroth theme, so good. So good for this specific scene. Love it. Well, you can finally move when you need to. Let's keep that pace going, Cloud.
Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Well, look, it's not looking very promising, Cloud. They're set up.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Their setup in this is so good.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
He didn't even pick his sword up. He literally just slid it into the man.
There he is!
Oh.
Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! Let's
You tell him, Mayor.
drop the sword!
They really want to sell this scene. So y'all got guns. Why are you walking towards them? Look, they're kind of asking for it at that point. Just the hat? I wanted to see the head roll, damn it. Steps on it. Oh.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
I'm coming, mother.
Sephiroth!
There it is. There it is. That damn stare. That damn fire scene.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Dang, everybody's be crashing out. On the 7th night, we all crash.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Clearly she lives, so. Special delivery of that sword, I guess.
promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Oh.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
Well, Jenova looks a little different.
By right.
They were mine by right. There you go.
This planet too. For I have been chosen.
Yeah. He's gone full loony.
No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And then I got my ass kicked. Wild. Wild to see that scene. Not even a scene. Segment.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Put him on the back pedal fast. Damn,
Doesn't matter
Aerith.
what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
She keeps saying.
Why come back now?
She keeps saying such weird shit.
After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
I swear to God, if we don't have a moment with Aerith where she explains things further.
No, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See it tomorrow.
So Red, your tail's on fire. Can't have that shit on the bed. If we don't get an explanation, like a full-on laying it all out from Aerith before the big moment,
You awake?
I'd be so mad.
Really? Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
What kind of blanket
Probably
situation
did
is
at one
that?
point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
We gotta work on these camera angles, game. Y'all doing this shit
This is gonna
intentionally.
sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
I'm surprised they're still throwing that out there already. Wow. Oh man, I'm so confused. I'm so confused and curious what they're going to do with this story.
Cloud, you up?
A mile a minute, man. A mile a minute. I'm soaking it all in, and it's just making me ask more questions. I want answers. I want answers so bad. You good, Barrett? That's not a comfortable way to sleep. Why did we take the other bed? If anyone should be on the couch, it should be Cloud. What's up, Tifa?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Oh boy. How's Cloud gonna handle this?
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
What? I'm about to have some jazz going as I have a heart-to-heart with Tifa. Oh man. It's too early for this game. Don't you do things to me at this point. Right out the gate. How you doing, girl?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
Are you real?
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound, and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look.
Whoa.
My scar. That proof enough?
Easy there now.
After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Cloud, you suck. You suck so much, Cloud. Making best girl cry. How dare you? It's so interesting to me, the different setup, the different implications and directions that they're taking the game. I want it to be good. I want it to be good so bad. Sir?
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
Can I check? Can. Okay. So it was only in the storytelling that we had those. Even the materia. That's a shame. You got Chocobo and Moogle materia. And old Shiva. Understood. Tifa, look. You know, Cloud's a dummy.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Ouch. You never want to hear that. Guess so. He's such a dick.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Cloud. He sucks. He sucks so much. Best to leave them alone for now. How dare you? How dare you, game? He has no riz. Putting it lightly. I can hear movement. Oh, maybe it was just him. Maybe it was just Cloud shifting and shuffling. Or it was Barrett.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
You suck, Cloud.
Tomorrow is another day.
You make him relive this whole thing about his town. And then he just becomes a big old a-hole. I don't blame him. I'd leave his ass there too. They just continue on without him. It's now a party of one. Look, I'm saying if Clive can do it, Cloud should be able to too. What the hell's that?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
He desperately needs that. Queen's Blood starter deck? Oh boy. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. If this is their attempt at Gwent, good luck. You can't mess with perfection. But if it's good, maybe not as like Gwent good. Y'all are in for this. This is the rest of the game. I'm going to be doing nothing but Queen's Blood. Find other players, denoted by the winged icon, around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. Oh my god, it is Gwent. Learn how to play? Let's see what it's about. Oh god, what is this? Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay. Gargantuar. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of the card is its power, while the positions a card will add are what the yellow squares are. Okay. So we need to try and balance power along with aggressive field positioning, maybe? Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. Okay. Then I get double up. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns in that tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner. Ah. Understood. I see. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you'll have to raise the rank of your positions. Okay. Yeah, let's go play this boy. And it took that red pawn back to green. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. So there's a bit of a... There's a bit of a pulley system going on here. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, ones on the right are theirs. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with Y. When both players pass consecutively, the game ends. Okay. So if I... It seems like overkill, but I guess if I'm trying to... I'm just considering. I know this is like the play. But if I'm trying to completely shut them out total point-wise, this is a good move just because it's going to get me 7 points into a lane. That's a big boy. No abilities, just adds 4. Understood. I feel like he's gonna play there, right? Yeah, this seems like the move. I let him take middle. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while that's in play. Okay. This still strikes me as the move, right? Because then I'm taking... And then he's screwed. Interesting. Interesting system. So you're basically just jockeying for... Yeah, you're just jockeying for power. Raise the power of allied cards. Yeah. Oh, it takes 3. Understood. Why not stun on him fully, right? That's total victory. Absolute win. And that's a win. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only a player with a higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count toward your score. Uh-huh. Kind of an interesting... It's an interesting system. It depends on what kind of cards we end up finding or going against that are really gonna... I think throw an element of either confusion or difficulty, or maybe both. It's no Gwent. Nothing ever will be. Witcher 3 Gwent. Even the Gwent standalone game didn't feel as good as Witcher 3 Gwent. There's a beauty and simplicity, y'all. Hearing a lot of tippity-tappity.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
How does that work, though? That's the exact same thing that we had at the opening of the game.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings.
Good morning, sir.
Oh man, I'm so confused by it.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, But Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day.
There it is.
Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP.
Soldier boy.
Nice.
Adjust your party's gear.
Perhaps
Yep.
a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books.
What's a
They have
folio?
stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
I don't know what a folio is, sir. Yeah, it's... So my running theory, or what my first idea or thought was, is that we were doing some kind of parallel nonsense.
Rough day yesterday, huh?
I read.
You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we got red. Party level.
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. Ulrich's got a backbone.
That radio throws a wrench into my running theory. I was thinking it was like some sort of parallel nonsense, but if it's the same radio message, like broadcast that we saw at the opening, that means it's happening here as well. So how the hell are there multiple people? Like multiple copies of us? Where's the emo everyone loves? He only comes later in the game. We ain't there yet. We just got out of Midgar, so... overcoming... Yeah, here we go. Party level. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. The hell's a folio? None of that matters, though. You know what matters? This right here.
Just go up. What do you want?
I'm gonna kick your ass, Ned.
Like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much.
Yes and yes.
I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
You don't seem very emotionally balanced, Ned. But yeah, I'll play you. I'll play and kick your ass so I can get this crystalline crab. Sure, we'll do it with the basic deck. I highly doubt I need anything better at the moment. Let's see how our first actual match goes. If you don't like some, or any, of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-rank cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. True! Which this is a lot of high-rank cards. Get them out of there. Groovy. Queen Bee is kind of shitty. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, security officer. Do your thing, homie. Yeah. And then I got the 2 for up top. Although... I can't do that. I have to do this, which I can't. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not great. They be going aggro on this bottom lane. So I guess I just return the favor of going up here. Yeah. I know what I expected to have happen. Alright. That being said, I can push back. Yeah? Crying Ned ain't taking no one for a ride. Get out of here. Ooh, spooky. Spooky scary. But not enough. But why does that not... That's funny. I could try and flank. Ooh. It doesn't... Why does it not... Oh, because it's a twofer. I didn't realize Moo was a twofer. I feel like this could screw me over. I kind of want to do it, though, just to see... Screw it. Worst that happens is I lose. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think that still puts me in a pretty darn good spot, though. Grasslands boy. You know what? Damn. This boy brings you a whole lot of power. Hell yeah. That is a win. What are you talking about? Crying Ned taking me for a ride? See this chump? He only scored 4 points. You can go cry in a corner. I owned that board. We were everywhere. Oh, crystalline crab. It's not a bad card for 1.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of,
should go to therapy, Ned.
Like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
If anyone actually could use a cry, just go sit down in a room alone, and break down. Kinda is Cloud. He's too broken. He's dead inside. Oh, this is a 2. Does that mean I'm able to do them or no?
Told me, oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist.
Nene.
Not much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Language, Nene. About to kick this child's ass. These Queen Bee cards are truly terrible. Yo, Cactar. Weird positioning, but strong effect. We do also have a lot of 2s in our... Well, these are 2 powers, but they're only 1 pawn. Yeah, so we only have... Oh no, we do have actually quite a few. I still think I'm going to get rid of the Queen Bee, though. I'm not a fan of that card. Get it out of there. Crystalline Crab, you're in. Queen Bee, get him out. Believe in the power of Crab. Yeah. Time to beat a child's ass at a card game. You're gone. You're gone. All right. Good enough. Well, they got a 2 set up there, so this feels like... Oh, it's 2 spaces away, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I need the problem. I would really love to have stuff that's not just one direct line, right? Or immediately adjacent. I need to get some funkier ways to shoot spaces diagonally or a space off. We'll get that in the future. Let's pump. Yeah, let's pump middle. Yep. Aggro. Aggro down the middle. If I do that, he's probably... Well, it would cut it short, though. And then he'll take back, but I'll still have stuffed these spaces pretty well, I feel like. Yeah, I think that's the move I'm going to do. And he gets that, unless he's got a funky card. Yeah, no. That's perfectly fine. Now we just push power. I can't get 3 there. I can get 2. Yeah. This is the best way around things, I believe. Alright. Uh-oh. Luckily, no funky position plays there. Well, shit. Yeah, I have to pass. Good thing we've got the top and mid. If we didn't get top, could have been bad news for us. Yeah, I feel like I gotta start thinning out some of these 2 pawns.
This guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides,
It's true, Cuddlesworth.
what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid.
Take
you got what
the
it takes
L.
to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
You know what, Nene? You ain't so bad. Still kicked your ass, but you ain't so bad. There's one more. There's one more to be had out here somewhere. You know, they gave me these deck of cards.
Finally decided to get up?
Hi, Aerith.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be nicer to me?
So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Pardon? Sure, let's.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
We have quick time. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Uh-oh. Press bumper to view a comrade's feelings toward Cloud as indicated by symbols such as happy and really happy. She, seems pretty blasé about you. Fair. Sir?
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores.
Correct.
Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough.
I like the word customization. What are we customizing? Ooh. Skill points at the book locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Yeesh. Unlocking skill cores in a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities, including synergy abilities. Damn, dude.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye.
So this is the skill system. Let me have a look at it. May have been smart to do the tutorial, but if it's just a skill like tree or web, look, I just came off coming from Path of Exile, right? I'm sure I can figure this out. Can't be that complicated. Except for the fact that I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's by talking to these guys.
What'll it be?
From my folio. Speaking about Path, they even call them skill cores. Increases Punisher mode strong attack damage by 3%. 3 whole percent, huh? That doesn't seem like a lot. 200 HP? Something. Snow Flurry? Unleash an ice magic attack without expending MP. Effect is chain attack. Learn this ability to strengthen ice materia spells. Huh. Damn. Damn, that is a hell of an attack. Cloud launches Tifa toward an enemy to attack in tandem. Effect on staggered foe, attack power boost, staggered time extension. Ooh. That right there is like power couple shit. Unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. Getting that strengthens wind materia. Alright, so certain characters, I'm going to assume, will have an innate affinity to certain elements then, if you get these abilities. So Cloud's like wind and ice. Is he so chilly? Such a cool guy. Counterfire. Team up with your partner in time with an enemy's ranged attack to unleash a counterstrike. Huh. So it's basically, because you have the parry for melee, This will basically give you the ability to parry range stuff specifically with the synergy skill. That's pretty darn good. And we got static shock. Alright, so he can get quite a few. Oop, did not mean to bounce around. So he has the potential for lightning, wind, and ice. Weapon ability damage, damage dealt by basic attacks. And these look like they open up. Oh, well, you know what? It's looking like he has something for every element. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. The effect is a limit level increase. Alright, so we'll have synergy with Aerith. Doesn't look like a bad chain. We also have Range Blast. Perform a range attack with your partner, activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Works with Barret and with Red. Physical and magical, respectively. I kind of want to do Aerith's. Aerith's attack looks cooler. Looks more, looks like a bigger chain. More effective. Ruby. Alright, Barret, what about you? Barret and Red honed their focus. Your watch has ended? Get on out of there, dude. Get home, wind down. Pop in during the weekend? Sounds good, Chief. I'll see you when I see you, yeah? Careful driving. Unleash a lightning magic attack without expending MP. So he has a similar... I hope they do some of their, like some of these things by themselves, right? Take a strong defensive stance. Kind of love that Barret and Red have their team up. Yeah, you know what? They can get that, and then we'll head over to that electricity as well. What is this one? Fire? It's not a bad. It's a little too plain for me. I think the triple ATB is kind of enticing. Tifa. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. Temporary, unlimited MP. I do like. Team up with a partner to perform a jumping attack. She launches off of Barret or Cloud. Interesting. And then Tifa and Aerith have their same thing as Barret and Red did. Can get the 3 ATB. Alright. Can I see anything up here? I'm imagining it goes up this way, but we just can't get eyes on it yet. Still, cool to see. I keep leaning in this direction. Kinda hard not to. And then Aerith. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. That might not be a bad one for Aerith, specifically. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Then again, that's... Okay, so these are the synergy abilities versus skills. The skill is the one you do while you're guarding. The ability, you have to build up that gauge, I imagine. I'm still gonna get it. It would be smart to get the skill on some people and have only maybe 1 or 2 abilities, depending on the mix. Parrot sends red flying toward an enemy at high velocity. He launches the dog. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. Yeah, you know what? I like the sound of that. A closer while also being defensive? Sign me up.
See you around.
Thank you, sir.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
It take too long? Where you at, Aerith?
Oh my god. So much for all those errands I had to run in Midgar.
Amazing.
She ditched us. I took so long.
When I grow up,
Too long for her.
What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
You were saying?
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
Spicy.
I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Khan's
Uh-huh.
wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me.
Talking a lot of
Because you
shit,
will
lady.
Wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Yeah, let's see how that goes for you. Damn. Screamer. One hell of a card. But I got Cactar now. And with Cactar, I think I'll drop... This guy is big power, kinda as far as lane effect. But I'll keep one of them just in case, right? And then I think I'm also gonna drop one of these boys. Give me double Cactar. Cactar is a funky position one. It's only a 1-for, gets you the 2 spots, which is good. But then there's also the possibility for a big boost. Yeah, that's a solid card. Let's do it. Alright. We will start off with... Getting a little spooky there. But... yeah, I think I see what they're going for. Really? That doesn't seem particularly impressive. If I do that, they're just gonna snag it back. But if I don't take mid, I risk? Yeah, I think I have to do this. That's what I figured. But what that means for me. Ah, shit, but now I'm giving them this too. Alright, that's fine though, because they're only getting top, right? So. Don't know what that did. But that's a win. What is this, not giving ground? Lady, I almost went right down the middle. It was on your front door. Takes 3. It's only 1 power. Takes 3. It's cool that it does, you know, the whole AoE thing like that, but the setup required?
Impossible. How did someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew.
I'm a blood peasant. That's who I am.
Couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Lady, you need to do something with yourself. Uh-oh. Loveless? Why does that scratch the back of my brain?
I was really looking forward to going.
Loveless sounds very familiar. It was something to do with Zack, wasn't it? It's been a long time.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Hello. Ooh. You're selling materia. There's the steel materia. Uh-oh. You're also selling Queen's blood? Oh, God. I can't not get this. It's my weakness. Alright, I can't grab HP up.
Time for a little
Would have been
drinky
nice.
poo. Cheers, genitals.
Precision defense isn't a bad one. Although I own these, I may as well take steel, right? Let's get something we don't own. I think everything else is okay. Yeah, everything else is alright to hang out.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Thanks!
See for yourself.
Alright, Aerith, where you at? Where you at, girl? We're gonna have a bell, what's a bell tower or clock tower date? Oh, hello you.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one?
My
bit of
heart!
green in there?
Yeah.
Apparently still very blasé to us. I'm sorry, Tifa. I'm sorry Cloud's not better. This town or city or whatever this is, where are we? This place looks kind of out of place. I don't know, there's something off about the design of the architecture or something. This is not something I would feel like would be in Final Fantasy VII. Hi, Aerith.
They said it's not open yet. If you got anything else you need to do, now's the time.
Okay.
You're telling
Need something?
How much is this one here?
Shit, Cloud, you need to be wearing this. Buy that. Maybe I should have hit up this place before going over to
Welcome.
grabbing materia and card packs.
Like the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Similar to the previous game. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of those skills, as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing a character's weapon will not reset the level. Yep. I'd hope not.
See? What I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel.
We skipped the
Just make
tutorial,
sure you
sir.
take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check it often. That... I don't remember... I'm fairly sure you could miss weapons in the past game, and if you missed them, it was like a tough luck situation, maybe? I can't remember if they showed up at the vendor or not. If this is new, this is wonderful. Very happy to see that. That's a nice touch. And I am super broke. Imbue your sword with fire and lightning while slicing a foe. Can be used while airborne. That's pretty sick. They definitely kicked it up a notch with the attacks in this. Oh, Hunter's Bangle. We ain't got anything.
You take care of that weapon now.
Mm-hmm. So, same proficiency system as the last game, too. Each weapon's got a skill, spam skill, or do special, conditional, and get skill permanently. Yep. Let's see about the old Buster Sword, yeah? Interesting. So... auto-equip airborne actions. There's an interesting breakdown on the shortcuts that we have here to do. I wonder how this will play in combat, right? I think it's just binding the certain things to where you want them to be. I was kind of hoping that it'd be more of a thing of, hey, I want these characters to do these things without me jumping on them to do it. But maybe that's what the different style when I was starting the game was in the first place. Active versus classic. Alright, Buster Sword, what can I do with you? you being a little bit better by the end of the previous game, but look, we stepped outside of Midgar, it lost all its magic. It happens. It happens to the best of us. We want this boy to have damage. Makes it harder to be interrupted while using overcharge is pretty tempting. I do remember overcharge being a nice thing with Barret, but I also like Barret being tanky. It's kind of his thing. Increase the duration of Unbridled Strength. Not bad. Increase attack power while Unbridled Strength is active with 5% at 1 and 10% at 2. That's not bad. But usually if I'm boosting her chi level, it's to use the attacks, right? So I would have to pocket it, and it's also going to have a reduced duration. Which I guess both of these are kind of redundant then. Because if I'm staying in an Unbridled Strength, I might as well just do this. Alright. Wind damage up, fleeting familiar duration. Not so fleeting. Hell yeah. Restore HP when activating Vengeance mode. Increase counterspin potency. HP back. All day, every day. Alright. Well, real quick, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and also grab more water. I will be back in a jiffy. Okay. So, let's get about this proper now. Yeah, we're slowly making our way out of tutorial land. Slowly but surely. Oop, hold on. There we go. You now own a card that can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed, and the position it was occupying becomes empty again. Interesting. There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards rather than your opponent's. Part of the fun of Queen's Blood is finding novel ways to win. Get spicy with it, is what the game's telling me. Alright. So Grenadier is a twofer with 1 power, but it looks like he... Hold on. How do I toggle details? There we go. When played, lower the power of the enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Jeez. That's probably gonna kill out most anything. At least at this stage of the game. Devil Rider. Very weird spacing on Devil Rider. Strong power. But yeah, very weird. Zoo and Quetzalcoatl, however they say it. When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles. Toxarat's kind of interesting. When played, add a Mandragora minion to your hand. Hmm. Two power flan. And kind of a weird one. Riot Trooper ain't bad. Okay, so Grenadier is specifically enemy cards. Hi, Luna. What you up to? I was talking about wanting cards like this. These guys do kind of interest me. I'm going to throw one of each and see if it... See how, handy it can be. If it gets funky or not. Throw one of those in. Just for the hell of it. Why not a Toxarat too? Yeah. Alright, so 4 cards have got to go. This guy... Not really convinced by you. These dudes are okay, but not great. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of him entirely. Let's see how that does. And that's it. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything upgrading this. Alright. Groovy, groovy. let's have this weird,
Cloud!
awkward
Over
date.
here!
Give me the stink eye for.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Girl, slow down. Excuse me. She is blitzing through this place.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
You couldn't just say that to Tifa? Cloud?
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
Girls talk.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Good for you, Aerith.
Just
These boys are... Oh, God.
A-Team, B-Team, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Great.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Well, that was a mighty quick little date. I guess it wasn't a date. She was more just wanting to tell us off. Stop being a dummy, Cloud. What is this scene?
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Burden maybe being a bro? Is Burden a homie?
Follow me.
He's either a homie or a traitor. Nah, this guy gave me... At least I think it was him. He gave me the deck of cards. He's got to be a homie.
We know take the back now.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it?
Kind of suspicious.
I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
Oh.
Avalanche?
Not exactly.
Okay, well, I take it back.
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Sorry, Aerith. So now you're waiting for me? Make up your mind, girl. I thought you were going first.
some fugitive.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here! Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember.
Fugitive air.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
They turned up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
That went well. The end's not much further. But stay on your toes.
I kind of just kind of want to play the game. This opening is so long. It's the same as the first game. First game's opening was like, at least they threw you into the combat. I guess they did it with the flashback, but
Where are they?
so on the rails at the moment.
Waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why ain't you just helpful?
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Fair question.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical ones. To expand those options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world or improve your craftsmanship. Alright. No, don't need a tutorial for it. So many systems, so many introductions. Teachy. Show, don't tell kind of moment. Hi, gang.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of...
Awkward air between us.
Too big.
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Uh-oh.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Why's it gotta be a weird triangle thing? Especially with this whole maybe Zack's back. It's gonna get so awkward. Bring up the rear and ensure the others make it safely through. Oh, the bear would move. I'd be able to do that. Boogie Barrett.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Fairly sure any member of the team could have done that, Barrett. Even Aerith. She's got a staff. She has leverage. Look. Every dog has her day. Let the man have his win. Blinded by the light? Finally in the open world?
It's so green.
Finally in the open world. Cool.
A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Get to walking.
Now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking.
Hell yeah, Barry. He gets it.
Left,
See?
your left, right.
What?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Why is everyone raining on Barrett's parade? He was right. Get to strutting.
Let's go.
Yeah. Kick up some dust.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right.
Follow me.
I would love to, if you would just
All right.
give me the
Let's get this
chance.
show on the road, people.
Finally. I could not agree more, Barrett. Come on. Adjust your battle party from combat settings. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. Okay. Open the map and get your bearings. Story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added. Right. And there we are. Finally. Finally. What, like 3? Yeah, 3 hours in. Damn. So now, right now we're Cloud, Red, and Aerith. I don't mind the mix of these. Trying to think of who. It makes sense because I picked a lot of the synergy skills other than Red. So Red's kind of good to go with anyone. But I guess the easiest way to look or do this. Also, do I not have... Oh. Moogle Trio. Okay. Posh Kokobo. Chocobo. Summon a fledgling Chocobo that is as stylish as it is adept at casting elemental spells. Come along. Midgar Bangle Mark II, Grade 1. Sure. Grade 3. These were the ones, I don't know what all this is from, but these are the ones that I was promised for playing the previous one. Let's grab those. See what they're like. So I guess the pair for Barrett. So it's going to be Barrett and Red. Yeah. And then Aerith and Tifa. Yep. That makes sense. How do I do this? How do I do this game? They just told me I could make presets. But I'm not seeing a way to... I would think it'd just be as simple as hitting the button. Apparently not. Alright, fine. Materia and equipment. Oh, those are fine. Metal bracer? Feels a little silly to throw that on. It's alright, it's not that much of an improvement. What's the point of having the fancy things if you ain't gonna use the fancy things, you know? Buster Sword. Deals wind damage with the Chocobo and non-elemental damage with the Moogle. A Stampede deals a large amount of wind. Size medium. Look, Chocobos and Moogles, they're a staple. But we can have cooler. We can do more interesting things than that. Moogle Trio deals damage with coordinated attacks. The Koopo Valse deals a large amount of non-elemental magic damage. Raises party synergy by 2 levels. Interesting. Invoke a Posh Chocobo to aid you in battle as well as confer stat bonuses to the summoner specifically. Uh-huh. I do enjoy giant meteors. That's kind of their thing. Tried and true Ifrit. Deals a massive amount of non-elemental magic damage. How's it doing non-elemental? You're literally Leviathan. Maybe because water's not an element in the game. I guess. Alright, oh well, I guess I could also look at the actual stats. My luck goes down. Of course it does. Look, actually looks like Leviathan's more of a caster thing. Interesting. And he's running around with Ifrit, and it's fine. He can have that. This is all good. Aerith, what do you got? You got Shiva? Bet you Shiva's also... Oh no. Color me surprised. Alright. You have Leviathan then. Barrett? It definitely is. But I guess it's just not as much as Leviathan? It's as much. It just gives more also. Okay. Yeah, alright. Barrett, you can go ahead and do She deserves the posh. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with the fact that I just can't seem to get the party to change. I thought I was going to be outside of tutorial land, but it seems not yet. Finally! Feels good. Feels good to stretch the legs, you know? What is this? Materials required to transmute can be attained while out exploring the world. Procured from combat or purchased at Chocobo tax shops. Alright. Understood. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests in a location a market on your map is complete. Alright. You're telling me I can have fantastic loot out here? High potion? No potion. Damn it. This is what I love to see. Big old loot central. Oh yeah. That's so funny. So funny to see Red traverse like that. How are you making that work, man? He's talented. Do we have towers to climb in this game? This is really... This screams like climb tower to me. Utilizing ATB commands marked with the bars will grant characters synergy. When two characters share enough synergy, you can activate their abilities. These abilities not only deal tremendous damage, they also apply buffs, such as increasing limit break levels, unlimited MP, or extending the duration of stagger. Alright. Oh, ain't anything I can do. Alright.
This one's for you!
Yes, yes, I'm aware. There's our first official level. I appreciate them starting us off at level 15. If you're gonna have a journey continue from in a previous game, like immediately, directly connected and everything, I feel like that's something that should be the case. You are kind of freaking me out, little fella. I'll leave you to it. I guess it was just the thing to climb and get those boxes from. What is this? This looks like a thing, right? I guess not. Seems very weird to me. There's also... Does this symbol mean that there's still treasure to collect over here? This one got cleared up. Yeah, I think there's still something I missed up here. Let me go check it out. I'm not one to leave loot behind. Never. Moogle Metal. Moogle Metal's back, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, it also tells me on top left there. Understood. Mist potion. There we go. Yeah, it's saying there's 2 treasure chests. We're learning. Good to know for the future. Camera going crazy. The game's pretty, but it seems... The way traversal works... I get this is already a very open world, very different experience to the Part 1 game. It's kind of surprising, though, how different the world itself looks and the way we move in it compared to the first game. It's such a pretty game. It is very beautiful. It's just... I think, like... the world looks too good compared to the character models, if that makes sense. Because it looks like they're separate engines, I guess is what I mean. Because the characters look good too. The models are fine. The art team didn't screw that up any.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory.
Are they worried about cows?
On the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Not everyone has dog nose, Red. That's very funny. The idea of... I guess they wouldn't know, would they? If they lived in Midgar, surrounded, like, just living in the city, never stepping foot outside, not seeing or being taught what a cow is, you see a cow for the first time, you're like, oh god, is it dangerous? Come on. Cows? They're simple. They're simple and friendly. They are big. True. But they're so lovable. They don't want to hurt you. They can get a little... The cows can get sassy, though. tip it? Tip that cow? Get out of here, Jet. That cow did nothing. Did nothing to deserve being tipped. It's on sight with him. Can I pet him? No? Guess not. They kill more people a year than sharks? Probably people trying to tip them. Jet. Then they end up falling on them. Bada bing, bada boom. Cows killed you. I wouldn't trust a shark before I trust a cow. That's all I'm saying. A world without cow tipping is a sad one indeed. What'd the cow do to you to deserve to be tipped? Sir?
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shimmer's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shimmer's forgotten it's even there.
You used to tip sheep? What is wrong with you people? Leave the animals be. So evil.
This stuff here ain't feed for the animals. It's a bed.
It's a rite of passage. Can I please, game, change my party? Nope. I just want to change my party game. You said I could. Why can't I?
Was with my bird since he was hatched, and now he's gone.
That feller's not friendly. Yes, I know, dude. Woo.
No.
Alpha Dunk.
Let's do it right.
Alpha Dunk does not like fire or ice. They're docile herbivores. Maybe I am the monster.
No, it's not. You're right. I have not enough.
This one's for you!
Legend is strong. Going in. Let's finish this. No time to celebrate.
All right. Sorry, Alpha Dunks. Mostly to trim their hooves. They needed a manicure. I see. A likely story. A convincing tale, Nala. Not sure it's one I buy, but... Bird? Bird. Goodbye, bird. You just you manhandle them. That's all it takes. Execute with extreme prejudice. Grab and yoink. Give them the tried and true, what we love on this channel. The old yoink and doink. They plop with their built-in airbags. Thank God they got them. Gravity and solid surfaces don't tend to end well for things. Otherwise, getting dominated that way. You've manhandled a lot of animals. I'm sure you have, Nala. I got no doubt. Question is, how many of them have you manhandled to then force a damn bean down? Bean boozled to watch them writhe. More than you're gonna admit. I know it. You ain't gonna fool me. Not beans, but for shots? Not sure which one's worse. No one would beat a sheep, that'd be cruel. Remember those words, Jet. Remember them. Look at me on your screen. And remember those words. Bah! Please. Alright? Our locale has changed. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I might know where we are. If we're in the area of the world map where I think we might be, I'm either gonna get something's gonna scare the shit out of me, or I'm completely off. We'll see. Yeah, you cannot cross the swamp without a chocobo. I think this is the area I'm thinking of. Am I a sheep? Bah! Oh, I'll be a sheep. I'll be a sheep to avoid the bean. You're telling me you wouldn't? I do not crave the bean.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Swarmer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Phil the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well...
Oh, God.
Can we rent some birds?
Cloud.
Can
Instantly folding. What'd I tell you? Jet, you've been missing some grade A Barrett interactions. Although not particularly great ones. They've been shitting on my poor boy. Barrett's the man. And he keeps getting one-upped in the opening of this game. It's alright. He'll have his moment. I have no doubt. But yes, he has a machine gun in hand. Arm? Forearm, and hand. Oh, look at the bunnies. You know what the Finnish word for bunny is? Take your guesses. Well, I guess it's not officially the word, but like the slang. It's not soup. How dare you, Jed? How dare you? Without missing a beat. It's not soup. You monster. The squirrels must die. Ow. It's poo-poo. Yes, calorically, they are horrible. They provide you little to no energy. Or what little energy they do provide you takes more for your body to break down and process than you get out of. So yeah, pretty messed up. I'm loving the fact that we're running around the open world like this, and that there is wildlife to encounter and just bump into. Not just enemies, but we're seeing deer, we're seeing cows. Oop, something nearby. Feral squirrel. A bodybuilder's dream jet. Damn. Now I want to keep bringing my menu up.
That's over.
Won't take long. That's that. Not bad.
Known people in the Navy who would eat rabbit leading up to weigh-ins? Yep. Does not surprise me.
Well, well.
That's a hell of a look.
If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh,
Howdy, sir.
seeing you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need 'em to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease?
Oh, God.
Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo.
This man has made the sale
Two-legged
pitch
limousine.
far too much.
Can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
All right, Billy. Uh-oh. We got floating grass once again. Is that the looming? Oh God, ladies, please. Or is that what you read? Aerith gets violent. She might be hangry. You rode those in 10? Oh, I'm about to ride some in 7. Is it truly a Final Fantasy game if you're not riding a chocobo? I don't know. Perform a range attack with your partner. Activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. That's not bad. Interesting. So if I take this, I can have it as a pull-in on enemies, and if I take this, yeah, it's distance to knock away and juggle. I'm assuming each of these elements is going to have a different effect for me. Knockdown. And then the tried and true knockback. Alright. That's interesting. 3%'s nothing. I think I'm actually going to go with this. I like the idea of pulling things in. Make that Punisher mode work for us. Yeah? We can make Barrett and Red combo, which I think is already the thing, right? Yeah. These boys, our boys definitely lean together and play off of each other very well. Let's get that Overfang nonsense going. Aerith? Maybe. Go back, please. There you go. Nope, other way. And it seems like it works the same way for everybody. Things to consider. I think Bodyguard's good for Aerith, for sure. We'll take that. Red. Why is it going this way? Oh, it's because it's my current active. No, it's not. Barrett's here. Weird. Actually, I think this is pretty good. Overcharge damage wouldn't be bad either, but... yeah, both of his elements, his early access elements, fire and lightning, solid stuff. Tifa, what we got with you, girl? Yeah, she should have that. Got the United Refocus over there. What is this one? Slip and Slide. Team up with a partner to dodge and deliver a counter strike. Dodge at the right time to perform a follow-up attack. Groovy. Alright. Does that do anything for my weapons? Not quite. Alright. Still not letting me change party? Doesn't look like it. That's, you have no idea how crazy that's driving me. I'm too impatient to look at the manual and figure it out. It's fine. It'll come to me eventually. It ain't there. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I know about vending machines game. Cushion? Eh. Steel materia. I should have got it out here. It was on super discount. Did I take a second one? At that price, it's kind of a steal. It's alright. I think one's enough. Sorry for the AWOL? Nah, dude, you're fine. You're still slightly sickly. My God, that's a tongue twister for me. Slightly sickly and sleep took you over. Dude, if you need to rest, you rest. Like, get out of here. You're still sick. What? How do you keep getting sick? I'm telling you, you're drinking too much soup. The soup is striking back.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're...
I'm sorry.
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option.
Cold done you in? Sounds like a mean cold.
Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
I'm about to have to wrangle
one last
chocobos.
thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Sounds like that's exactly what we're doing. Alright. Look. I'm a menace. I'm gonna rob y'all. Got a timeless rod? Ladies. You only get like 15 days of it a year, so it makes you folks sick because you ain't used to it. Just sounds like y'all are weak. Frail. NPC characters be looking so cool in this game. They are kind of screaming with personality. God, everyone's so... Jeez. Cloud. They didn't want to give him a bird, and he's just destroying their property.
All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left.
I hope not.
Say, are you guys from Midgard?
I'm just talking shit. I've never played Blitzball, so...
Undercity. Then, do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but... Yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they get help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right.
Always the Geishel
Probably
greens.
stuff, huh?
Geishel?
Maybe he'll throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
The hell's a golden plume? A ranch's tack shop will have chocobo gear for sale which can only be traded for golden plumes. These rare feathers can be attained by wrangling new chocobos or repairing chocobo stops. Alright, that answered my question. Luminous ashes. I have no interest in any of this, mostly because I am very poor. Sorry, lady. How about you give me money, though? Nah, it's alright.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
I hope not.
All right, Pico. Where's your brother?
You mean Pico? Let's try looking for some traps.
Once again, picking on my boy. Leave Barrett alone. Fence too tall. Cloud too short. How inefficient is that? Are those boys really just gonna maintain altitude over that town? Y'all are... I guess they got orders. They know what they're doing. Maybe Mako or Mako Energy just is much more efficient. How would I know?
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
There's our target.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Oh, right. Approach Pico without being noticed. If you're in danger of being spotted by him or one of his pack mates, quickly press B to roll out of sight. You can also distract them by throwing stones you pick up. LB to aim and X to throw. Alright. I just... I don't know how to wait. Was it not LB? Alright, well. Be cool, bird. Should be easy. Yeah, should be easy. There we go. Pico. Look at that giant ass rock that came out of somewhere. Ha! Ha! Now tip him.
Good bird.
Grab the legs. Yank him to the ground. Wrestle him. Wrestle him, Cloud. Cats taught me anything. You have to wrestle him. Oh, now we give him his treat? We already got him in our clutches.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest?
The hell's this music?
You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
Quay!
You know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
What kind of distorted, messed up chocobo theme is this? Alright, look, I just praised this game for doing good with the Sephiroth theme. This ain't it with the chocobo one. Although it has its moments, actually. It could be kind of punchy occasionally. How ridiculous. They got rare ones I can have? Rare chocobos? It seems like we're going to be wrangling chocobos in this game. So I'm sure there's going to be rare ones for me to get.
Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one hell of
They
a
can, yeah.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea. If we
Well,
ask him.
I know previous games they could.
That right. I'll need to prep
I don't know if
his
it
gear
does it
and
in
all
this
that,
one. I'd
so
assume it
why don't
would.
you wait outside?
Need a blue. My man is all about the blue. Someone say blue? We'll get there, Jet. It might be one of the things where I have to get enough of those feathers. Then I can make him blue.
I really can't thank you enough for bringing Pico back to us.
Or maybe I can just wrangle a blue one if I see him. I don't know. Time will tell. Okay, so it is just like dress your bird. You know what? If I'm gonna put this chocobo in a swamp, let's protect them legs, yeah?
If you ever want to change your chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Over where? Oh, over here. Once Pico's ready. Why ain't you ready, Pico? Oh no.
Hey there.
You.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh God, Chadley. What are you doing out here?
Do remember me, don't you?
How could I forget? Nope.
Nope.
Really?
I love how Tifa
Not
looked
at
at
all?
us from the background.
Seems I didn't make as strong an impression as I thought. Silly me. Well, allow me to refresh your memory.
That is such a dick.
My name's Chadley.
Hello, Chadley.
I was the one researching materia in Midgar.
Do remember
We
that.
first met in the Sector 7 Undercity, where I asked you to provide me with battle intel.
Yep.
Though brief, we had multiple interactions, through which we got to know each other. How was that? Ring any bells, perhaps?
Yeah.
Great! What a relief! Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though
That's not
your
something to brag
thoughts can
about.
be read by any cyborg. But to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
This AI is getting out of hand.
Battle intel.
Put him
That's
down.
the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed
are a
by
thing.
the Republic of Juno.
It
but
stood
were
out
claimed
way
by
too much.
Shinra
I knew it
after
had
the
to be
war.
a thing.
Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use.
Someone?
The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey.
I don't like
I
the
might
sound of
even
that,
be able to
Chadley.
construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target.
Chadley's a dumb name. Well, look, he was made by
And this
Hojo.
will activate it.
If Hojo was to name anything, he would intentionally make it dumb.
As the tower
He's
goes by,
kind of a dick.
allow me to accompany you.
I really don't like that I can't run during these follow me sections.
Here we are.
It doesn't feel good. I want to move around, you know? The shit is this? Just rams it right in there. I still don't like the idea of increasing Chadley's processing power. I'm not 100% convinced he isn't under the thrall of Hojo.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Thought hard about that, Chadley. Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remna wave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
I think you can trust someone with a monocle if they have the rest of the outfit, like if it's part of a, you know, the total fit. But if somebody's wearing a monocle completely out of place like how he is, 100%, not trustworthy at all. It just... too dubious. Very unpleasant. Tell me about this.
With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure.
I can fight Titan.
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Chadley.
Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
I think maybe I'm just overly harsh, or maybe I'm too old. But I really feel like the dev team that works on these games, like the first one and this one, they have a hard time with pacing stuff, because this game has felt so extremely front-loaded. It's like I'm still clearly in tutorial area, but they keep just, it's one punch after another. There's no introduction naturally to a thing. It's just, oh hi, I'm now going to teach you about 15 different elements to this one specific new thing I'm telling you about. Soak it all
While
in.
It is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment,
And it's like one after the other of
these
that.
adaptations make them a threat.
It's a lot.
I would like
It's
you
a
to
lot
track
is
down
all I'm
and
saying.
eliminate these creatures.
It's not that it's
and
bad, it's
amass data
just-
on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel,
Ooh.
please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
Maybe they took feedback from the first game though, right? Because the pacing issues from the first game, in my opinion, was that it didn't, like, there reached a point in that game where it was like, my god, please have something happen. And it felt like such a drag to get hit with one kind of long story segment and what felt like a cutscene with very little happening after another. Made the whole experience suffer overall. Maybe this is the rubber band effect? I don't know.
Ah, yes. I was hoping you would ask.
About that Volt hoodie?
Some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no
It's
telling
that
what
cold
the
out
sources
there,
might
Jet?
be.
My
And
man
since
needs a
we have
hoodie
yet
to survive. It's got to be a Volt
I have
hoodie
taken the
specifically.
liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
Chadley, this is so much.
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
I just...
These communications towers were built by the Republic of
Be
Junon
cool is all you're
in order
saying?
to further their understanding of the planet. They scanned for
I
all
can't
manner
promise
of
anything,
signals,
Jet. I can...
which in turn
What I can say is
reveal
I'll
myriad
look into it
locations of
for you.
interest, such as long-forgotten
I'll give
ruins
it...
and
I'll
rare natural
give it
phenomena.
the
Should you
consideration
happen to
required.
stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Maybe it'll pan out. Maybe I need
With each
to
piece of world intel you collect,
hopefully
you will
get
also
something
provide me
going
with
a
the
little
data
more
I need
first.
to develop new materia. What I
be able to
ultimately
afford food,
produce, however, is for you to decide.
then do something with
I look forward
merchandise.
to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
A bean would not provide me sustenance, so no thank you. I appreciate the offer, though. It's very kind. Auto-unique ability. Allows an ally to automatically use unique abilities when not actively controlled during battle. Tifa will also use unbridled strength when not actively controlled if this materia has been equipped. Fantastic. Yeah, that's super nice. Although, you know what I want to try to do, though? Because I bet you everybody kind of just focuses on playing Cloud. I think I actually want to try switching to the other party members and mix up, like, see what we can do with the combat if I'm jumping around. This is nice for quality of life, but I want to try to get weird with it. I want to see what we can achieve. Allows you to turn enemies into items with Morph. Enemies whose health has fallen below a certain amount can be defeated in this fashion. Damn. That's kind of insulting. Be done fighting something so much that you're just like, now you are a potion. Autocast. Allow an ally to automatically use spells with the linked material. Shit, man, that's also pretty good. So I can get both spells. It doesn't cast them simultaneously, but this will just grant me both spells in one orb. Damn, alright. We gotta get that. Did I know if you use a meat beater, it would take 135,000 smacks to cook a chicken? Is that true? Also, what is a meat beater? Like a tenderizer? Like the mallet? How could it be? It's a okay. It's specifically a machine designed to smack food until it's cooked. I know this might be new to some people. I feel like we discovered it like semi recently-ish. But there's this crazy ass thing that scientists at some point managed to work out. It's called fire. Brother, that shit cooks food like nobody's business. Why the hell did someone make a meat beater that smacks food to cook it? I guess because they can.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you.
6
And
hours
remember, you're not in this alone.
to cook a
Should you
chicken with a
require
meat beater.
assistance, just ask.
What a ridiculous thing. Why? Why would somebody do that? Ugh. All right. Let's fight Titan. Has the question of how many smacks to cook a chicken needed answered? It seems crazy to me that you'd make a machine to smack it repeatedly to cook it versus making something that could hit it so fast. I'm much more intrigued and interested in hitting it fast enough that it cooks it. Although the speed and force necessary to do that would also completely obliterate anything to like leave you to have. I guess you could just scrape it up. I don't know. I think it's much more interesting just to blast it. It's ugly.
Cloud.
Cloud.
I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
That's what I'm here for. VR time. Damn, what is this? These are just the different challenges, I suppose. No? Well, yeah, there are different challenges, but I thought it was going to be things I've already completed. No, this is all stuff I could do. Interesting. All right, well. Come on, Titan. Let's dance. Ooh, he looks spooky. Yeah. Against Titan, I think I'm gonna take Aerith and Tifa. I think. That's my random fact of the day. You're gonna make this a frequent thing, Jet. I'm expecting one every day. He's weak to wind. I don't have wind. And he's resistant to all elements. Oh, God. While staggered. Understood. So, boogie down. Ow. 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 Oh, shit. Yes, I'm aware about Aerith. Yeah, I got you, game. You've already taught me this. Okay, Cloud's not dead. He almost died, but he's not dead yet. Patch yourself up.
One more shot. Here he comes.
Cloud is dead. Oh shit. This is not good.
Stay strong, okay?
Howdy, lava.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
There's a mixed feeling on the game so far. We'll say. Ow.
Go on.
This shit ain't great.
I'm coming. Let's go. Bring it. There's nothing to it. Bring it.
I just do no damage to him. Maybe when he staggers?
Don't think you're not going out like this. Giving it my all. It's nothing. This can't be how it ends.
Damn, dude. Okay, Titan, no joke. Maybe I just gotta go back. Is there something that's gonna award me wind? Yes, right here. Solo battles for Aerith. Participate in training exercises. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we weren't doing anything to him. I think you have to have wind just to be able to counter and pressure him. The hell is this music?
Get ready. This one's for you. Let's get serious. Go on. That's it. Hey, you asked for it. Sorry, but
Damn.
see you around.
Get it, girl. All right. I like that the storm ability in the previous game was just like a nearby effect. Oh, that just looked like a straight up thunderbolt. Sadie's one of them dogs that turns a statue on a leash, is exposure therapy, and treats the solve here. It's your best approach, I would say. Like, not being around the animal and seeing the general reaction and behavior. It's kind of hard to give you the best advice. But generally, exposure therapy and a reward system is usually the go-to, right? What would your steps with exposure therapy, like, try to have the leash, does she freeze up on sight with it, or is it when it's on? As soon as it's on her. How's her behavior? Where would you say her reaction or interaction with Pip is? Is Pip dominant, or is she the dominant of the pair? You could have the leash constantly around. Keep it around her at all times. Not on her, but just around. Maybe at food, sleeping spots and stuff. Show that Pip with the leash on, walks around, takes cues, gets rewarded. Try to build that connection, the interaction, showing the leash on them. It can be pretty difficult though, if there's a strong fear there. I think that would be the best approach, is just kind of slowly introduce, keep it around, get an association of it as an object, and then slowly start to then put the leash on. Don't have it in your hand. Leave the leash out of your hand on the floor, and then provide comfort, maybe rewards. Do the same with Pip. Have the leash on Pip, let Pip walk around and drag it around and stuff. And see if you can't get a little bit of momentum going that way. And if you see any amount of momentum with that, then you can go with the reward system, encouraging and building it up and slowly moving that comfort zone, right? I think that'd be your best bet without being present. If it's more stubborn and difficult than that, well, that might then become a challenge of training across the board. That's a lot more involved and time consuming.
Off a bit.
What is a nearby area?
That's it. You're hurt. Go on. Hey. Try using it. Go on!
that wasn't so bad.
Is Sadie the one that kind of fell into your lap? Because it doesn't take much for an animal to build association to certain things specifically, right? What the condition was, or the stimulus that happened in the moment, that it then associated the leash to that thing. It's kind of impossible or hard to say without having, you know, being there yourself. Make sure you didn't pick her. Hmm. Yeah, could be anything. Gotta get the timing down.
Do it! Ready? Whatever. Now! Do it!
Okay.
Let's go.
So it does need to, you have more of a lead up time than the normal parry. Interesting. Noted.
Do it! Ready? Come on, nothing to it.
Okay. That's interesting to see. Luna, what are you doing? I can't be comfortable, girl. Synergy abilities, hell yeah. Can I not? Why can I not? Oh, it's saying it takes 3. Well, it takes 4 for some. Right. Okay.
Do it! With me. Ready? Now! Do it! You're up!
I'm not raising... Oh, is it because I have to spend? Alright. Interesting. So that's the way it works. So, that's a good system, though. It encourages you to be on top of spending your ATB to build the synergy bars, and then you can expend the synergy bars for bigger things. Alright. I see you, game. I see you. That's not a bad system. Yeah, I like that. Understood. These VR challenges are actually handy. Learning things. And getting things. Groovy. Alright. Learn a little bit about Red, how Red plays. We had a brief moment of playing Red I think in the first game, if I remember right. No, we didn't play as him. But he joined us. He did a little bit of combat himself. Swipe at foes, hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Okay. Guarding against attacks, fills vengeance gauge. Okay.
Gotcha. Nowhere to run.
I kind of like the spin to win. It feels pretty good. Its initial abilities are Sidewinder and Sentinel Stance. Spinning into the enemy, dealing massive damage. Perfect finishing move. Guarding against attacks while Sentinel Stance is active greatly fills the vengeance gauge. Can't move during this time, but pressing X will break the stance and strike an enemy. Alright. They did a pretty good job on making him feel speedy, right? There's definitely a four-legged, fast attack critter feel to this playstyle. I dig it. That's pretty fun. Come get you some. Successfully guarding against attacks fills the vengeance gauge. Yeah. Consume both. Yeah. Ups his attack power and dodge speed. Interesting, it ups the dodge speed. Siphon Fang. Absorb HP with it. Alright.
What's this?
Spin on him, Red. Spin on him and finish him. That's so ridiculous. Red is pretty silly.
Let's settle this. Beast's potential.
Damn.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Red 13 kinda fucks. That boy be fierce. Hell yeah. Now we're about to get the Barret tutorial, aren't we? Or Tifa. We haven't done Tifa yet. It do be Tifa. I know how to play my girl. She was actually one of the more fun ones in the previous game. Sure, she's the same. I know. Ooh. I don't know. She didn't have that kind of speed with her dodge attack before. Her kung fu is strong. She's no joke. This girl knows how to throw fists. Yeah, Tifa still messes. They only made her better with the dash. The way that she can snap out of her attacks now with that dash and follow up with a kick. Otherwise, she's the same. But she was rock solid before, so. Yeah, I know all that. Yeah, look at that. I can't even come out of it charging up that. This boy's weak to ice. Let's hit him with it. Groovy, groovy. All right. Now, my boy. Show me my man. Come on, Barrett. Let's show him what that gun arm can do. Yes. Yes. Barrett. Unleash a lightning? Ah, okay, this is a new one. It just takes ATB. Understood. Also preps them with the different... Alright. Okay. I got you, game. And that's interesting, because even if you don't have the materia, then you at least have an elemental attack tied to ATB that you can exploit against an enemy. Not bad. Not bad design choice there. Yeah, I know about that. Let's go. Zap him. He's simple, but he's effective. If you need a range answer, you know who we need to get? We need to get Yuffie. If Yuffie is anything like what she was in the DLC of the previous game, which I'm betting she will be, because that was kind of like the teaser for her. Dude, Yuffie is nuts. Yuffie just is so strong. I think I might like Red 13 more. Red 13 felt real good. Tifa's amazing. But Yuffie was next level bullshit. She could do everything. Alright, Cloud. Let's show him what you got. Our grumpy emo boy. All too easy. He do be good. He do be good and effective at his job, don't he? Three boys? Come on.
All right.
Yes, I know game. I'm trying to figure out why it keeps pausing on me.
Nothing to it.
Automatically. And it's pausing automatically when I'm not even hitting... Like, I don't think I'm hitting the button. Well, I already don't think I'm hitting the buttons, why I'm wondering. But I mean, I thought it was pausing automatically maybe when I was filling a ATB gauge. Hasn't been happening with that, though. It's weird. God, the music.
Here we go.
So I just hit another ATB, but it highlighted Barrett for some reason.
All done.
Final Fantasy I will always say it. Final Fantasy music is some of the best, some of the most special. So many titles that have absolute bangers. Alright, teach me lock on. I know lock on.
No holding back.
See, why did this open up? Oh, I'm not. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's happening. I don't think so. I don't think I was hitting anything with my keyboard by mistake, but.
No time to celebrate.
We gotta see about the options menu when I get a chance. Once again. Oh. No, it's not that either. Could be that. I didn't think I was hitting the trigger though. Maybe I just have super sensitive triggers and not realize it. Complete overkill. Limit break on the Alpha Dunk. Alpha Dunk did deserve that. Series of battles for 1 to 3 person teams. I'm gonna try taking the girls again. I want to see. I need to make the synergy happen more, right? It's only 1 round. Lame. Ooh. Raider's different. Well, that was simple.
Let's keep it up.
Sonic Boom. Assess enemies across various regions to unlock special challenges in the combat simulator. Oh, okay. Deals wind magic damage, grants bravery and faith. Interesting. So, like, these special monster abilities. Wow. If this is anything to go by and they continue to just get better from this, being able to do magic, I guess Eriga, right? Like, that's the trade. But just initially, that's pretty nuts. That seems really good. You get both physical attack and magic up while doing pretty much arrow. That could be a nice answer for Titan. Once again, I would love to see the synergy abilities with the girls if I can get it, but everything's dying too damn fast. Stream is too good, I guess. That's one dead bug.
Just like that, okay?
Come on, game. Give me a challenge. White Titan. that's the challenge. That's the easy answer. You know what it is? It just dawned on me. The Titan fight was so bad because I haven't gone out and researched the crystals. That's what I thought. The way when I saw it, I know Chadley explained it. My brain processed seeing the power down things that it was going to be me getting powered down. But that's not the case. It's Titan that gets weaker. So if I want to make him an approachable fight, I need to go out and find those crystals. That makes sense.
Going in. See ya. That's the way to do it.
No wonder he was so bad. I was fighting a full power Titan. He's a summon, man. He's meant to kick our ass. Wonder if you could still do it though. Is that wrong with me? I kind of want to try and see if I can't, right?
All done.
Woo. One braver to end them all. Finally in round 5. All right.
Here we go.
You're done.
Ouch.
One's for you. I'll take care of this.
Cloud's in trouble. Help him out, Aerith. Yep. Ouch. Cloud, do something with yourself.
Go on.
Woo. Yeah, that hurt. Holy shit. Aerith cannot. Oh boy. Aerith cannot defend very well.
I'm feeling pretty weak. You okay? Come on. Busy? Anytime. Busy? Bingo. Help a girl out. Ready?
Spooky. Spooky, but now. Stun on him.
I've been dying to see you.
Stun on him, Aerith. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and the remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemies they see fit. You can command them to unleash unique attacks. Yeah. When it's completely spent, it will execute a devastating ultimate before dipping out. Hey Tifa. You mind? Oh, well. Yeah, I guess she does mind. Never mind.
Help a girl out. Someone looks kind of shaky. See you around.
So, no matter who you jump to, this is the This is kind of the rough thing about jumping to Aerith. No matter who you're playing as, the moment you start attacking something, it'll hyperfixate to you, right? So being Aerith and having stuff come at you like that, it's rough. I guess that's why she has the bodyguard synergy. Help cover you a little better than anything else, but I don't know how I feel about that. It even says it right there. I didn't read the text, I guess. I saw red arrows and I was worried. I was like, oh no. Why would I want to try and fight the Titan, the summon, when I'm weaker? Nah, it's making him weaker. Alright, that's how we do it. Defeat me, defeat Agravrican. Holy shit, what a word. Classified foe in grasslands. 1 of 16 enemies in the grasslands. Enemy skill materia, 2-star. Alright. Defeat Mandrake, defeat Thunderclaw. Oh, we could do that.
You made short work of that simulation.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chadley.
You won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled of late. I'm
the
certain,
hell?
however, a veteran mercenary like you would never abandon a task.
What the hell are you talking about, Chadley?
But I'd appreciate your help.
I was standing in front of you that whole time. Roasting me for nothing. How long was I in that VR headset? Long enough for Chadley to chide me. Damn. What a dick. Okay, I feel like we got a lot of stuff out of that. Yeah? Red, get that healing materia. I think it makes sense for Red to have fire too. Aerith. Kind of like this. If anything, though, actually, you know, I do. I'm going to be jealous. Or not jealous. I'm going to be greedy. There we go. I want that. That's good stuff. Aerith, have fire. Barrett's full up. Understood. Tifa. What do I want to give you, girl? So, will this one materia count for all of the monster abilities that we'll be able to learn and get access to and unlock? That's kind of silly. That seems pretty good. And then it's also just your yeah, it's a general 5% increase as you level or rank up the materia. I think that, yeah, that seems pretty darn good. All right. Steadfast block is super, super nice on Cloud with that counter shenanigans he can do. I kind of want to, well, I'm going to throw that on. Does anyone have a link? Kind of hoping Aerith would. She don't. Although I think we have something. Don't we have a fancy... No, we don't. Alright. Never mind. Guess that's good enough there. It's combat settings to edit party. Ugh. Okay. We got the ladies. We got the boys. And then we can mix and match. I don't know. I can't remember if there's anyone that did me. I'll just wait. Oh, these are the two. 1 and 2 are the things that we're going to be running for now. I can't remember if there was anything that actually mattered for, or like synergy-wise, between one of the girls and Barrett and or Red. At least that I have unlocked currently. Can I not? I could have swore there was something that would let me... It seems very unusual to me. Well, it says weapon level 1, right? Maybe the weapon level still isn't leveled up. It's just a matter of the skill that got up, I believe. Alright. Yeah, forget that. And I'm thinking that's it. Yeah. And then I can look at the folio here. So I'm pretty sure... Well, it's only 5. Still, 5 is something. Range blade is good. Gives Cloud a range option. I think it's about all I can do anyway until we get party level up. Both of those seem very important to get. Oh. Right, because I went with Wind Current. I was going to say, how is Cloud behind? He's not behind. Tifa. Damage of unique abilities isn't bad. Pushback. Basic grounded combo attacks isn't terrible. It's not great, though. It's only 3%. Ice for the pop-up's not terrible. I think I want to go with this though. Her unique attacks can pop. Yeah, they can pop some good damage for sure. That feels worth it. Got wind. Max MP. Not terrible. Synergy skill and synergy ability damage. Also not terrible. I think I'll give her the MP though. She is our caster. Let the mage be a mage. My man Barrett. Oh yeah. Red? Increase counterspin potency? I think I actually just want to give him straight up 200 HP. That's never a bad thing. Alright. Groovy groovy. What you doing, Red? Catnap? Alright. Aerith? Tifa? Barrett?
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
Press RB to use the whistle and summon your bird. Okay.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Have you never ridden a chocobo? She did live a very sheltered life until recently, so... Chadley, you suck.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community.
The old chocobo race at the Gold Saucer.
Here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
It's supposed to be something for Aerith to learn, not me. I know how to ride Chocobo. Surely.
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Participate in Hustle de Chocobo? Why wouldn't we? See, they can have the choke. Nope. This is your sprint? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, how's that? Nope. Well, let's not face check the pole. Alright. Apparently, I have to. Horrible. Oh, God, Pico. Pico! Intentionally throwing me off here. You suck, bird. I'm blaming Pico. Yeesh. Not even in third.
Not terrible, but hey, now that you got the basics, it's just a matter of practice.
It was terrible, Billy.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
People the world over are willing to pay top gill for Cloud's hand-for-hire services. Is that true? News to me. Notice boards? You got it, game. And warp to any unlocked waypoints, such as towns, repaired chocobo stops, and activated Remna Wave towers. Okay, that's good to know.
What's up?
I want to race. We're gonna do better. Okay, it really is just a matter of holding forward and then adjusting with camera. At least on this course. There ain't nothing that's a crazy turn or whatnot. That was pretty close though. We cut it down to the wire. Oof.
Keep riding like that and you'll clean up at the races.
Hell yeah. What is the... So destructive.
Oh, hey, you're back.
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see.
Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure.
Cloud?
Sure, of course you can. Knock yourself out. Ask your brother. What a dick. What happened to your parents? I think this makes sense for Cloud.
Truth is, our parents died in an accident when I was really little. Billy doesn't like to talk about it.
Sorry.
We used to go on these family picnics. And after we were done eating, Mom would make flower crowns for me and Billy. I'd wear mine for days.
How do you know Sam?
I shouldn't tell you this, but he's the reason Mom and Dad died. That's what Billy says. I don't know. He always changes the subject when I ask.
No, yeah, we'll do the job.
Really? You will? The flowers grow on
Why
a hill
would
that's
Sam
got
be the reason they
great view of
died,
the
though?
Mesa. It's kind of far.
He didn't seem
but
like a
Chocobo will get you
horrible
there.
person.
Thank you so much.
What you been up to, Sam? I wonder. Okay, we have that tower nearby. I do want to also just run around, right? Get out in the world and explore. Mostly to, I don't know, stumble upon some crystals for Titan. That would kind of be nice. Look at her. She's a true lady. Riding side saddle. Alright, let's boogie. Can I still pick things up if I'm on... Ooh, come on now. The hell was that? What are you hoo-hooing? What's up with you? Oh. Me saying hoo-hooing is not... Oh my god, Google. Shut up. Sorry about that, Google. I didn't actually mean it. Me saying the owl noise made my phone respond, and then I told it to shut up, and it said, "Okay, I'll be here if you need anything." Kind of feel bad. Please, let me. Thank you. Bird, where are you leading me? From one bird to another. There you are.
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring.
Bird let me have a life spring.
Scanning it. See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Surveying life springs grants the wisdom of the life stream, revealing new points of interest.
Could that be a life stream?
I like the music that they've tied to this. Surveying life springs allows you to decipher the knowledge of the life stream, revealing regional intel. Press button, then select Chadley and region intel to learn about the history and ecology of the area. Okay.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Does hitting the trigger speed up conversation? You sounded real weird at the end there. I was just trying to get a feel for where my finger was resting. I didn't know I was going to do that. Sorry, Chadley. Unless he's just... Maybe he's just losing his, you know, his circuits. He's starting to short. Don't put it past him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him in the least. Not as far as I could throw him. You're a bird. Surely you can fly. You got them wings? Alright, alright. Kill me, there you go. If you can't fly... Damn, you do move fast.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging.
Chadley?
My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me mine. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry.
This is how I know Chadley is becoming a problem. We have AI making other AI. This is getting out of hand.
Because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Now there's two of them? The fiends that Chadley wishes to analyze can be found in various locations throughout the world. Defeat these unique beasts and fulfilling certain battle objectives will unlock new trials in the combat simulator. Cannot flee from these battles. Ooh.
Fiends roam this place.
Rare Toxarat variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as alpha ducks. Imagine something like that creeping into every corner it can find, and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace. With any luck, the data we collect here will aid us in finding a way to reduce their numbers.
Reduce their numbers by killing them. Simple as.
I believe in you!
Brace yourself.
No, I'm cheering for you!
Let's do it right.
Hit it with ice. Understood.
I knew you had it.
Why is it always rats?
Way to go!
Always early game and all these RPGs. Gotta be rodents of unusual size. Oh, hello, Pico. Alright, well, that's a done and dusted rat. I ain't looking to bug you. Don't get all up and rowdy. Alpha dunks. Spicy alpha dunks. When a question mark appears above your chocobo, buried treasure is nearby, waiting to be sniffed out by your feathered friend. Hold up to sniff the air, and then stick to face the scent. Once you face in the direction of the scent, you'll be visible. Follow the scent and press down to excavate. Man, there is just one silly thing after another. Understood, game. Go on. Go on, Pico. No? Wow, you gotta get like right on the dot. Alright. Got me 5 beast bones. Oh, that's really a treasure, Pico. I appreciate you trying, though. He's doing his best. You know, you can't hate him for that. You don't know no better. 1 Pico's treasures, 1 Cloud's trash. Alright, Pico, let me down. Let's see. Still can't decide if I love or hate the water. I guess it fits the rest of the aesthetic. Well, not quite. I don't know. The vegetation and the life, the way this looks at large, just makes the water look a little more... I don't know, cartoony or something? It seems off to me. I'm not sure what it is. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. That Final Fantasy effect, man. Yeah, they really do. But it's only with certain things, right? At least this section of the overworld, I don't feel like it's that particularly bad. Well, not that it's bad, but it's not that noticeably cartoony. But then there are certain things that really stand out. The water's one of them. Like if we didn't see the water and we just looked at this over, like look at that. That waterfall, that looks fine. This whole area, this shot, everything in the distance, I think that looks fantastic. Then we get some things that are just kind of out of place. It doesn't quite fit that feel of the art style. It's jarring, I guess, is the biggest thing for me. Not in a bad way, just, you know, share my thoughts, what I'm noticing. Hello? These tough little chicks will lead you to chocobo stops. Oh, I love them. What is he? You got something stuck on your butt there, though, bud. You need help? He's so cute. Look at that little hawk on him. Let's pick that up. Cloud? Put your back into a Cloud. I guess I let go too soon. Finger slip. There you go. Heck yeah, little buddy. We can pet him? Oh, yeah, of course we can. Alright, you get some points with that. But I'm not sure how I feel about the thing that's stuck on your butt. And the fact that we wouldn't do anything to help you about it. Weird. Wow. They got my number, I guess.
Get him!
Let's go with the thrust.
Think I'm all warmed up.
I wonder, let me look at the system. It's driving me a little crazy. I don't know if it's a bug in the game. It's driving me a little crazy that it keeps pausing on me. Let's see. Might be under gameplay settings. No, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm worried. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm hitting anything of my mouse and keyboard by mistake, but it's kind of annoying me. Like, having the constant random pause happen when I'm not hitting the butt for ATB actions. Could just be early game bugs, early release issues that they might patch out. Or my own PC. Nothing to restart wouldn't be able to quickly fix, right? But that's something we'll dive on later. Let's see is it the back? Yeah, alright. Let's see the overworld. What is this symbol? This has me curious. A phenomenon. Okay. I would like to check that out. We've done that already. Is that a fast travel now? Oh, that's pretty nice. So I bet that would be really handy if I find one of these that I keep screwing up the challenge for. And you'd be able to jump back to it. That's a nice touch. Moogle intel. Have another tower, yeah. That's the thing. I was wanting to head over to the... I don't think that's the tower I was thinking of, though. Yeah, no, it can't be. It has to be over here. Probably this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. I got that. Can I... Oh, I can zoom. Wow. Wow. Pretty big world. Even this area. Well, Well, I don't know if yeah. I don't know. We'll see. It looks pretty darn big, though. That's cool. Alright, let me jump over to that tower. I want to knock that tower out. There it is. Pico! Let's go. Pico, my boy. Alright. Alright, Pico. Let me down.
Are you sure you want to fight?
See ya.
Yeah, we'll do thrust. It's not so bad. Oh god, it's just so heavy-handed. It's so heavy-handed in the opening of this game of how much they front load you with. But after you actually get to do the things, it doesn't feel like it's much or bad. But that delivery of it, of how it just feels like it's a giant info dump. Certainly heavy. It's nice to just finally be playing it now, right? I feel like I've only gotten towards the end of the 6-hour stream to reach that point. But if it's going to be one of those massive, huge games, maybe that's not entirely unfair. There are certain significant story beats that the game did had to do justice, and to its credit, Nibelheim was pretty great. You can tell they made the effort to recreate that scene, and I'd say they did it super well. I wasn't too big of a fan of how slow we had to go through the burning section when he was injured. I feel like a little bit more limp speed would have been nice. But it does drive home. Losing home, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to head that way yet. I'm just getting distracted wandering off into the direction. It's those mountains. The peaks, it's hard to refuse them. Hard to ignore them. This spot right next to me. Is it this way? Yeah. Come here, Pico. Why is this so foggy? What's here? Some not so friendly fellers and a stop. Let's pick this sign up. Yeah, look, I beat you to it, little guy. I know, I was on your big brother, so of course I'd be faster, but you gotta learn to pick up the pace. I think he's slowed down by the shell on his rump. Still give you a pet. Yeah. Everybody gets one. You grow into it, bud. We can bash some orcs. Ouch. Send that wolf flying, man. So wind current Wind current's good for that. I wonder what it was. What is it that seems to infuse? It's not operator mode. Or no, it is operator mode. There's something that seems to infuse Cloud's attacks with wind slices when we're in operator mode. I'm not sure what does it yet. I have to fiddle with it more. I keep going to Punisher because it, you know, Punisher is Punisher, but that counter too good. We'll have to experiment a bit to find that out, I think. We're almost party level 2. Yeah, this spot still might just be something. It looks like it's just a big hole rock, right? Might just be something that stays that way. Unless I can go up this way. Maybe big old rock ain't so unattainable after all. Maybe, maybe. I do have to praise the landscape shots. The stuff in the distance is pretty gorgeous. I know, I'm not running around on Pico, but Pico moves so fast, I don't get to take in the sights, and honestly, I am just trying to get a little bit more of that at the moment. Great. But on that note, I think I'm gonna hit that save. I'm tempted to go longer tonight, but I think we'll just have a good stopping point here. And then tomorrow we're gonna get into the real meat of things, because we had a heavy opening. A lot of information and systems mechanics to the game kind of tossed our way. But I think we're through that. Pretty sure that's a tower down there. I think we're through that, so now I'm just gonna kind of get up to exploring and doing some nonsense. Eventually get Titan here soon. Might behoove me to go back to town and look at the notice board. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. If I remember. If I remember, that's what we'll do tomorrow. It's a fast travel. I can just jump over to town. Or just jump on Pico. And we'll be fine. But, thank you guys for joining. We are in store for a lot more of Rebirth. I know it's supposed to be tomorrow. Tomorrow would be the 3-day, like the third day of the 3-day game. I might extend it. Jet's gonna hate me if I do that, because I keep promising that man Starfield and then pushing it back. I'm excited for Rebirth. I want to get into the meat of it, and I really want to play it thoroughly. I'm wanting to pick it apart. I'm wanting to see what they've done with it compared to the previous title. Plus, I'm dying to know more about the story. There is so much that they need to hopefully answer, or just maybe give a little more flushed out experience of. I'm very interested in and eager to see. So, it might end up being Rebirth for the foreseeable future. But we'll get a mix of other games in there soon. Just Rebirth for a hot minute, yeah? Alright, y'all. That's a wrap. And tomorrow, same time. Till Tuesday. Hope you all have a great rest of your days. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. I'm going to dip out here. Alright? Catch you when I catch you. Thank you, Bandit. Appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. Toodles.